Get an earring. Call that ear splitting. Oh right, there was some music I wanted to start with.
Suck it, Cal.
Damn.
Ow. Brutal.
Okay, Cal's not even in the stream. Hello, it's Kuto. Not that one. What about this? Oh, that's the song I want to do next time. What's this one? Music to cast spells to? Yeah, we can replace that one. Let's see, what was the music? It was Arion and it was Wings of Twilight. Oh man, that's such a good one. Hello, it's Akuto. It's Kazuto. There you go. How exactly you want me to say that? Just wants to call you Itzy? Kudo?
Who's Co?
Here we go. Epic. Oh my god, it's a streak. A 50 streak. How's the pupper? I'm alright. Say hello is out of stock. It shouldn't be. What? What is that emote? I mean, this is a hype train emote, so it's an officially sanctioned Twitch emote. But what the fuck, Twitch?
It's a balloon dog taking a balloon poop, and then
Oh, right, that
balloon
one,
poop
yeah.
turns into a balloon dog.
It's taking a blush shit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's been there for a little while.
Oh, this song is so good.
Anyway, be right back.
It's like this. It's like this emote. Hi, Cal. Actually, I wonder if I could gigantify that to see it better. I can. Is that emote? She's like, is it like in a trash can with like mulch? Why? They ate. Oh man, that's a good one too. All right, I should probably. Marin. Oh my god, a 55. Yeehaw. Frog Ponder. I am Clap. Late Save. Goblin Jam. Hello, Dark Wolf. Thank you for the street, Cal.
Oh, I didn't get a thank you.
I live with you. Hello, Dark
You know
Lord
how
Cutie
often
Pie.
you use that as an excuse?
You know what? I live with you. It's fine. Thank you, Coffee.
Thank you for streaming.
Say what?
Thank you for streaming.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for noticing. Or that came out wrong. Thank you for being here, is what I mean.
He.
With a
I
spray
know.
bottle.
I
She
know
had
you
one
meant well.
once. Yeah, Vrion. It's
I
like,
still have it. It's just empty at the moment.
oh. So I guess they died embracing each other. He had on his friend's precious scarf, which he wore all of his life. He would never find a wife. He enjoyed his roommates' company. They were roommates. Ooh, woo. Hello, Alice Dance. No, this is your stream. Ooh, woo. I think that's been my... Oh my god, another 55. Jeez. I think that's been my notification since I started streaming almost 4 years ago. Yeah, they were just friends, though. Exactly.
Rion!
Oh, woo.
I'm just enjoying my Cheez-Its.
Delicious.
I'm a sussy puppy.
Not sussy.
Bacon and cheddar.
Well, that was Ari on Wings of Twilight. This is... Oh, Windrose, Rock and Stone. Okay, sure. Why not? Oh, that's what I look like. That's not the right one. That's not the right one either. Why is it so giant? What the hell? Oh, it's because I'm in default. That's why. Doo-doo-doo. Here we go. That's for D&D
Plus, open
status.
it up.
There we go. Rock and stone. Rock and stone. Rock and stone. Right, coffee?
Yes. Rock and stone. It never gets old.
Never gets old.
This morning I was poking Fluff and saying, "We're rich. We're rich.
We're
We're
rich.
rich. We're rich. We're rich.
We're rich.
We're rich."
There we go. And a hydration. Nom nom nom. Hello, Rain and Dew. Just doing a little hello to chat while listening to some music.
Should get you guys for DRG at some point.
Oh my god, Cal. True. But Lamau.
Anyway, I'm going to mute up and go live. Finally.
Holy shit, this song actually bangs. It's so good, I just might give the chat the wrong idea. Whiplash. Sippy, 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 sippy. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I think 2 is the magic number. When it happened the first time, I'd just be like, wow, that's weird. Where'd that pigeon come from? Maybe 3. Because the second time, I'd be like, huh, that's really odd. I wonder where they're coming from. And and I might suspect someone's doing something because I've never had a pigeon in my house ever before. By the third one, I'd be like, all right, who the fuck is doing it?
There was a period of like 2 or 3 years where we kept getting bats in our house.
Who?
Oh, me, and when I lived in Wisconsin.
Oh.
And it was Tom letting him in.
Oh.
I mean, he wasn't like opening the door and ushering them in. He was leaving the door open and they were coming in.
Rock and stone and panorama.
And then I had to keep catching him in Triscuit boxes.
Greetings. Who the fuck is putting these birds in my house? Exactly. Greetings, beautiful friends. How are you all? How are you doing today? As soon as this song ends, we'll go into our other scene. Wait, what is that a reference to? I don't immediately recognize it. Deltarune. Oh, see, I haven't played that one yet. Let's see. Oh, this is all got a.
You need some higher value redeems, Fluff.
A high what?
High value redeems. Here I am sitting on 250k points, and I don't know what to do
Yeah,
with
there's
them.
some people with 1 million or more.
No one's got 1 million yet, surely.
Yes,
Really?
mini flops, and I think Dozer. Right, Dozer. I have 500k, 641k. Oh my goodness. Thank you, friends, for having so much. Oh, that's the thing. That's the next slide. Don't worry about that. D&D Music Hour. Let's do this.
I need to redeem dirty more often.
Yo.
Clearly. Spend down these points that I've got.
You do occasionally spend them, you're right. Here we go. Who asked for Skyrim music? I just love it so much. If you get tired of it, let me know. And I'll be free to tell you you're wrong. I'm kidding.
If you get tired of it, let us know. It won't change anything, but you can tell us.
Yeah, exactly. 200. Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, there's a handful of people that have way too many points on my channel too, and I'm starting to think that I could probably put like a redeem of like 200,000 or 250,000,
I need a big
and I
one
go
like
into a
that.
public lobby for 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Public lobbies aren't that bad. I started out streaming from them when I was small.
Yeah.
I mean, that might be
here,
the
but
operative word. When I was a...
It got worse.
Yeah. Actually, it got better. With group public instances, there's actually some semblance of moderation. If you just go to an unmoderated black cat, then probably.
I was a small streamer. I got better.
Yeah.
Did the knock thing.
Got better. Yeah, it's hard being consistent, and that's why Snow is taking a break from the other collabs, which I think she said on stream, so I don't think is a secret. So no more Wednesdays. That's why.
Coffee has always pushed Fluff to be consistent.
I like how the boat that Zyra came in and is still there.
Yeah. That's true.
Just been sitting around for days.
Wait, the raw publics are worse with anyone who is verified or has friends being elsewhere. Oh, okay. Well, it's been realistically, it's been out and about, but you know, I just haven't animated it.
Mini squeakers.
Where's that boat going?
You got a little lost.
Good question.
That's the boat that Zyra got off.
Yep. That's what we were joking about. Fresh off the boat, huh?
But it's been sitting there for days.
Yep. Speaking of what, let's see, what is the timeline? You liberated the house, woke up, dealt with the skeleton, came back. Did you meet with the council in the same day?
Yes,
we
went to the library
2 nights
first.
at the inn.
Huh. 2 nights at the inn and 1 night in the haunted house,
and
right?
1 night at the house. So it's only been 3 days.
Dang, all that in 3 days. So it's like
All in a day's work.
I know, right? So it's getting late into the night of the day you came back.
Because we went to the council, went back to the house, came back from the house, then went to the Wicker Goat, and then went down to the docks to gamble a bit, and then went to the Empty Net.
I hate the gambling. That
I still haven't quite figured out how much my character currently has. I think I
quite
spent
a
like
bit.
22 gold? I don't remember.
I remember I
bought.
gave Squeak. We gave Squeak Week the 70 gold that we won to go and give to
75.
yeah to Zyra, and then
Too many cards.
so
Hello,
they can get more
Cisco.
spells.
I'm having connection issues again.
No.
I already restarted my net too. Fuck. Well,
Holy cow, Alice Dance. Jesus. That's like it's like when you combine like 5 Uno decks and you have to split them in half.
Why would you ever combine 5 Uno decks?
No, we used to do that as a kid.
Unfortunately, Cisco, I need it to still function. I don't think that much percussive maintenance would have that remain.
Right. Let me see. What did you tell?
You get to the Cloud District very often. Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Flyers. I'll get there one day. One more level, and I could choose to be able to fly again. Then again, I need freaking Mask to actually interact for that.
I almost forgot I have cookies.
You have cookies? I want cookies.
Chewy Reese's peanut butter cookies.
Ooh. Hi, Cisco.
Let's go. Oh,
So-
Oh my god,
I
it's
was reading the
Cisco.
summary to refresh myself. Very good summary.
Forget to tell everyone else what happened.
I know. So, in the last episode, we started off
Saltmarsh Z.
in Saltmarsh Z. You started off where you left off, which was in front of the haunted house. You said, let's go back to town. So you did. The party returned to the library because that's the person who told them to go clear the house. But they were met by the receptionist who told them, I'm sorry, your council member's in another castle. He was in a meeting, apparently. So they had to go chase him down there. Apparently they had some Tensor's Disc shenanigans.
Yeah, Nala got to find out that Tensor's Disc isn't so bad.
Yeah,
It's not
exactly.
as unstable as she expected.
Indeed. And
Meanwhile,
thus...
Braziler was not so happy about being carried that week.
True. And thus began the interaction, the first interaction with the town council. You went into the council hall, and the receptionist was very blasé about the whole thing. He's like, whatever, this is just a job. You're like, we're going to store him in. He's like, yeah, sure, whatever. So he, quote unquote, lets you in, interrupt the meeting. They are very annoyed. Hello, Pyro.
Except Eleander, who's like, oh, hey, those guys.
Yeah. Yeah, Eleander's like, oh, the adventurers. So the rest of the people is like, who the fuck are you? Very annoyed that their meeting,
Precious meeting got
precious meeting, got
derailed.
interrupted. Yep.
Precious daily
Which they probably
meeting.
just used to bullshit and drink coffee, but you know. You told them of the smuggling operation, and some of the members of the council were very animated, very incensed about this. While some of the others were like, you know, what really is it affecting? Leave it alone. But Anders seemed
How do we know you're being honest with us?
exactly. But
You could just be looking for a free handout.
exactly. But Anders seemed particularly interested and animated about it. My N64 is being held ransom. Enough SM64 Kaizo packs. Oh no. Urion. Yo yo.
Hey,
Hello
yo,
yo
yo,
yo. And hello Pyro. So he says, I'll go with you, and I'll check out the house myself. And so some of you were hesitant to this, but you agreed. And you set off on your way. Got to the house. And Anders was quite...
accompanied by his assistant and some
Oh,
guards.
yes, his assistant, Scarin Wave Chaser. Seemed very cool, very cold. And
actually somewhat competent.
yes, and unsettling. I get to the house. Anders is very surprised by all the violence. And you were telling him, well, yeah, it's the people who attacked us.
Yep.
Yep. So you lead them through, and they don't smell so good no more. What is my body doing?
It's only been a day.
Yeah, it's only been a day, but you ever leave
Right.
meat sitting out for a
Soil
day?
yourself when you die.
Well, that too. And so you're like, well, let's go check out the basement. And so you do, and you hear noise, you hear sounds. And you're like, oh no. So he's like, wait, it might be dangerous. And Zyra goes into the caves. And who else but San Belay trying to scramble and take the stuff that he left behind. So you basically tell him, what are you doing here, you idiot? Get out of here. And that
was off, nerd.
And you, in a move that surprised even me, you cover for him and let him escape. And so when Anders enters, they find, you find evidence of smuggling. Oh, yep, there was smuggling here. Yep. But no San Belay. And I forget how it was mentioned, but you show the signaling sheet to Anders, which also had all the times written down on it. And he studied it, and he's like, oh, looks like there's another one coming up in a week. I'll be honest, I'm a little bit fuzzy with if he mentioned what to do about it, because I was very...
We should probably check in on it.
We were going to do the council.
Oh, yeah,
council
that's
was
what it
going to
was. He's like,
convene
I'll
on
bring
it.
it to the council and see what they want to do about it. That's what it was. Thank you.
And then we asked about the house, and he said the same thing again.
Yeah, he's like, council. Yeah, what about...
But we did suggest that, hey, we could be the ones who could stake out the area.
True. It's like, what about tomorrow's tea flavor? Council.
Oh my god.
I motion to open the floor to vote on the flavor of the tea.
I vote ranchy bean flavor.
But
Dungeon.
Dungeon.
1,000 years
what
dungeon.
flavor even would that be for tea, of all things? What the hell? Anyway. So then we returned to town.
Thankfully, because of your brilliant summaries, you reminded me that you went to the Wicker Goat, which is the upstanding tavern in town. The captain of the guard is, and other guards, and Oh, who was that guy? He was a man of few words. The Wicker Goat. No, it's here
Eleander
somewhere.
was also there.
No, Lankus Currid.
Ooh.
Well, I don't think he told you his name, but the guy that took your drinks.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Yeah,
Oh, was it? It was the bartender
yeah, the
kinda guy?
bartender.
Or hostess, whatever. Yeah, we didn't get an idea of or what they were because it was just one of the generic icons.
Yeah, well, it's an icon someone made for him, but it is a unique icon. But he is like generic human male shaped.
I'm pretty sure the one that actually came and took our orders was just a generic
Oh yeah, no,
token.
that was totally returning to the tower. Where is he? Oh, he's right
And
here.
then I bought a round.
Yeah.
And then guy comes
And you bought a
up and
round.
grateful and drunk.
Generic human male is my Tinder profile.
But you're not. You're a bee.
You also saw Manistrad Copperlocks drinking there.
That the red-haired lady?
Yep.
Yeah,
I
that's a
don't think we
red-haired
noticed her,
council lady.
actually. Like, I don't remember the party noticing her at all.
He made a small gesture at us when we came in.
No.
Not a rude gesture, just small, like nod. She was right at the council, and she also was at the library checking out some books before us.
She's someone Nala's going to be very cautious about.
Updating my notes so I know she's the bartender.
Wicker Gat.
Stop looking at my screen.
She's not the bartender, she's the barmaid.
Whatever. You're stream sniping.
What the
Getting fussy about this part when we're just looking at the freaking
recap
character sheet.
So no, we're getting spoilers about the recap of the last session.
Exactly. But you don't.
Like I wasn't even there.
Yeah, but what if you don't know some of these characters that are in the character handout sheet?
Oh,
Yeah,
but I'll look
true.
at them now that you've waved your mouse over them.
Aw, what's wrong? And so? Oh, I am? Oh, shit. You're right. Thank you for reminding me. No one is in here, so no harm done.
Jackie!
The only blue nerd around here is me.
Num num drums, num num num.
Num 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 num. Thank you, Jackie. Thank you for reminding me. Nerd bird. Let me take a drink for you. Taller? How dare you?
Oh no. Wait. Lilt, doesn't that mean you can't get crushed as easily?
Let's see.
Seems against your motif.
Zooming out from that, what happened next?
Sarah
We
went to the
went
room.
to go.
Oh yeah, you guys headed down to the docks to gamble.
Yeah.
The sailors did not like the bird.
All except there.
Yeah, I saw it. So
yeah,
the sailors did not like the bird, and yet she managed to from what you gather, influence it anyway, and they were quite perturbed.
Yeah, the influence is a word for it.
I mean, it had a little bit of an effect.
6s and 5s. Like, she couldn't have made it more obvious if she tried.
She rolled a nat 1.
No, not that part. The fact that every roll that she influenced turned into 6s mostly and
Oh.
5s.
I mean, you know, how else are you gonna win? I mean, in that particular game, if it were like craps, she just turned it to like a, what do you want, 7 in that game? So like a 4 and a 3. Anyway.
Yes, Rian, I have a random sound that plays whenever someone says something for the first time in my chat.
So, taking your winnings, Nala remembered, oh yeah, I gotta talk to Kreb Shanker about sending us in a certain doom.
Crab
Yeah.
Shaker.
Yep, good old Kreb Shanker. And then when you were
What
out,
a
you're like,
name.
maybe Nyla should stand outside for this one. Which he did.
Kind of not the
Yeah, that
place
would have
for
been a
Paladin,
bad
though.
idea if I would have walked in there.
You confronted Kreb Shanker. Kreb. And it seems he doesn't know exactly what happens at the house. He just sends people over because his benefactor told him to. You're like, oh, well, that's interesting. Whoops.
Oh, guess we should talk to that guy, huh? No, that
And then
we didn't specifically tell him that we want to talk to the benefactor, but yeah.
well, I think I was going to get to that part. As you're talking to him, who is it that recognized you from across the house or from across the tavern? But good old San Belay, who's drinking his problems away. He tries to make a scene, but he's way too drunk to cast spells, so they throw him out into the water. And they say, look, since you're, we'll go easy on you. We'll throw you into, throw you onto the shore instead of the deep end that we normally do. So he's thrown out into the water. And then you inquired on, let's see here, make connections or to get jobs, and is directed to the benefactor's location with instructions on how to gain entry. I think he told you to go to this abandoned building, and I'm going to say he showed you on a map. I said knock in a certain way. They give you a knock. He's like, they'll tell you what to do. And then it was decided as a group that would be your next course of action if it wasn't so late, and then we wrapped up.
Yep.
Yeah, late in the
Our
stream.
evening, not the
Yeah.
games.
Late in the session.
Although it's also late in the games evening too.
But that's the thing. We're supposed to do it at midnight, so it has to be late.
All right. And I believe Zyra was either learning or inscribing spells.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I get the wicker coat.
Wicker coat. Yep. Is that where you bought your rooms this time? Was the wicker coat?
Yep.
Yes, you can see Zyra's in the
Yep.
Okay.
thing.
Just so I can keep track in my mind. Oh yeah, you are in there. Look at you.
There we go.
Being all studious and shit.
As she do.
All right, so Braziler and Nala were given instructions. Nyla's waiting outside, and Zyra is studiously writing notes in her room. And you may resume where we left off.
Alright, Blazer. Well, we should probably head out. I don't feel like spending an extra day before figuring out what we need to do. And it is pretty close to midnight already.
Yep, she looks around. She's like, it's getting pretty late. I mean, there's no rush, but I understand the need to.
Well, I mean, what do you want to do for an entire whole extra day before? Any
Yeah,
ideas?
I guess our element is the nighttime. We gotta sleep at some point, you know?
Uh, I do better sleeping in the daytime, unlike most people, but then again, no one else does. So I guess let's be quick about this, huh?
Right on. Righto, let's do that.
So she would start heading for the door.
You walk out along with Braziler, who's following you.
Hmm.
And
That's
Kreb and the other sailors who actually roll an insight. The first roll of the night.
where is it? There it is.
Pop out my own character. So, well,
Damn.
the NPCs.
Dang.
Oh dang, yeah, you look around and after mingling, what's the description I'm looking for? You know, after mingling and dealing with the haunted house and just being around, letting the ice melt a little bit, it seemed to be a little easier. You know, maybe the slightest hint of mutual respect, not so hostile. Hello, crazy
I
guy.
know that I'm not just some random
Thank you
coming
for the
around to
streak.
mess up their operation.
Yeah. Like, if any fool who wandered in could be let in on all the secrets, you know, it'd kind of be detrimental, but you've kind of proven that you're just not some schmuck. Well, you're on your way to
Not
proving it.
not the most negotiative, though, considering what happened with the smuggling operation. But then again, they did just instantly shoot us, so they had it coming.
True, true.
That is not a sign, Rion.
Schmuck. Invalid input.
Whoa, crazy guy, 55 streak.
Yeah,
Wow.
I set it on mute so I wouldn't disrupt the flow, but yeah, thank you, crazy guy. That is very impressive. I appreciate it very much.
Yeah, I'd go to the door to greet Nylet, see how he's been doing out here.
Just heard a commotion. I hope everything's okay.
Yeah, Sambalay was in there. Not too happy, kind of drunk, you know?
Yeah, I saw them toss him out from that corner down there. Like, pretty bad. Must have really ticked someone off.
He was, threatening to burn down the establishment. Couldn't, too drunk, but the that yeah. This is why I don't drink. I don't want to be like that. I mean,
He was a troubled person. Troubled people like to drink their woes away, which
yeah,
never a good thing to
maybe
do.
maybe he'll come around. Who knows? That's actually something I wanted to ask you about. I can talk and walk. I've got to head back to the other side of the bridge.
All right.
But what is your stance on this? Because like it's obvious that my job is not exactly the most legitimate of sorts, but you're a paladin. What's the deal with you just going along with all this?
Out of my best judgment, I liked you guys. You're all here for a good reason in your heart. And I feel that I should probably stick around and try to figure out a balance between
Right.
what is right, what is wrong, what's the good way to go. I'll have to find out in the end. I don't know yet.
Hmm. Well, that's kind of my.
There we go.
The fuck?
It's a little loud. Sorry, I didn't realize it'd be so loud.
A little bit. But that's kind of what my aim is. Like, you've probably heard stories about crime and whatnot, and how it needs to be ruled out of towns to make them safe and whatnot. But do you know why crime often happens? It's not because people are inherently bad. There are some, yes, obviously. But people usually do it out of desperation. Life is hard, you know.
That is
And
exactly what I was going to say. Desperation is mostly of it. The other is greed.
yeah, but my goal in this town and
Definitely a lot
anywhere
of
that I
greed.
work is
Definitely a
to
lot of greed.
help those in desperation
They'll find out. They'll find out.
at any means necessary.
Are you trying to convince me or yourself?
No, I know what my job is and what my goal is.
A good question.
Just sort of, you know, explaining myself just in case you had any doubts.
Well, any doubts? Answers will come soon enough.
And we'll be out back on the main map.
See, that was the empty net, which is over here. And the location that he told you to go to,
I think it was that house?
I think it was this house.
He said across from the Prime Water Mansion, so I guess it could have been any of them. So yeah,
True,
fair
true.
enough. Which, by the way, is an odd place to have your crime hideout, right across from a mansion.
Huh, that's very odd indeed. True, true.
But you know, if he's got something worked out with certain people. Anyway. So, yeah. Wait, what the fuck? I just noticed it now that you have 2 tokens on the main map.
Oh, do I?
One
did.
by the goat and one by the docks.
Deleted. Wonder where did
There.
Queek go run off to?
The Legion of the Wa.
She's still at the place.
Oh, my
And she
I
ran
need
off to her own
refresh,
place.
because of course. All right. So yeah, unless there's anything that stops us, I'd be heading around over the bridge, and I'd mentioned that I'm headed to meet someone of importance in the underworld, I suppose. Wouldn't know what to call it exactly, given that I don't know that much about this town.
True, true.
And if you want to tag along, well, it's gonna be similar to the tavern. You'll probably have to stay at a distance, you know?
Well, I seem to be committed into this party so far. Might as well tag along.
It's up to you. I appreciate the help with this.
You're still
It's
in
not exactly an
your
easy job.
you're still in your like plate armor that's now shiny with your great sword, right? So you're like an imposing figure.
Yeah.
I mean, you are like 3
Yeah.
feet tall, so but
I'm just a bag of rattling cans, man.
He's a small menace.
man, all of you are short.
Yep.
Queek is the
It's
only one that's like
everyone
tall.
except Queek.
Yeah.
Or the lollipop
Queek
guild.
like,
Let's
look at
go.
all my little hens or all my little chicks.
Even Braceler is another short one with being a halfling.
Oh yeah, she's going to. Racer, where are
So
you?
where are we heading to now then?
Well, I was told to head to a place that's down near the Prime Water Mansion, which is on the southwestern edge of this side of the bridge.
Yeah, and you remember, I didn't say at the time, but you remember him saying, yeah, look for a real rundown building, really rickety piece of shit.
And I would try to relay that that's the sort of thing we're looking for.
Oh, lead the way.
So she would.
Make your way down the waterfront, the boardwalk. As even late at night, there's still a decent amount of people going to and fro. Past the snapping line, which has light coming from it and noise.
Mm-hmm.
Weekly market's all packed up. Town hall's dark. I see lights on in some of the houses. It's getting pretty late, so a lot of them are dark. And the section of the harbor is darkly lit. Kind of eerie. And it's a very over here where you were led, you see a very dingy, rickety house. Looks completely abandoned. The boards look warped. Some of the glass is smashed. Looks like it
She
hasn't
would
seen.
pause before reaching that.
Yeah.
To look at the mansion and be like,
oh, the mansion is brightly lit, and there's activity inside.
Yeah. It seems like an odd place.
Hello, Cloudy.
To have shady business right next to a big old mansion. Just ponder that a little bit before moving to actually look at the house. Oh, this looks like the place. Sort of check around, see if there's like a side entrance, because I don't think that going straight to the front door would be the smart idea.
Yeah, there's the front door, which has like boards on it, and there's like a sign nailed to the front that has a condemned notice.
Yeah, she would look for any door that doesn't seem completely boarded up.
Yeah, you're circling the mansion, or not the mansion. The mansion's on the other place. You're circling this
shack
as well.
Rickety old house, and you see a number of windows. Some are boarded up, no light at all. But then, curiously, you notice a back door that is, well, roll investigation. Oh, Nyland already rolled perception. Let's see, perception. Yeah, about what I've been telling you. Nothing real special that warrants a roll yet.
I will still...
Hi, Cloudy. Nya.
Doesn't matter if I rolled with or without my character, because it's still a 0. Plus 0.
Yeah, you get to this. There's like a tiny little backyard with a fence overgrown with weeds. You hop the fence to get closer.
Yeah.
You hop the fence. You go in.
I mean,
there's nothing really in the yard. You inspect the door, and it looks like there's. You look down at the dirt, and there's ever so faint drag marks in an arc where the door might open. But other than that, it looks, the knob's rusted. The paint's peeling.
I think you best try the door and head inside. I'll stay back here and watch the back.
Yeah. Sounds good to me. And so she would head to the door and proceed with a knock-in of the specific kind.
Very specific rhythmic knock.
Yes.
I'm gonna hide off into the side.
You have a knock at the door, and you wait a little bit, and nothing seems to happen at first. Just sitting there in silence, other than the waves gently lapping up against the harbor.
She would probably give it a couple minutes. And if still nothing, probably try the knock again.
Do it,
A little
and
louder.
you hear like a like a faint thumping sound, and then some movement from inside. And then the voice, younger, feminine, like, yeah, who is it? What's your business?
The business is to aid in your business. I was sent here by Krebshanker. You know him.
Krebshanker. And you hear the door click, and it opens up about a foot, and it's still dark inside. You can barely see the figure. She's like, yeah, hurry up.
And should
She'll
head
move to let
inside
you in.
and waving Braziler over.
Oh, yeah, she's been following you. Like, well, let's go.
I assume we need a map now.
I didn't prepare a map specifically for this one, but I can fetch one real quick.
I mean, unless we're not going to be sticking around in this place for very long, in which case it doesn't matter too much.
Ooh, this one is I did find a good map, so I will, once it's ready, I will let you know. I apologize for not being prepared in that front. That's one of the things that I overlooked. It beckons you in.
Also,
Yeah.
Nala does have a weaker dark sight, so she'd be able to see kind of all right in the darkness.
Yeah, this just looks like younger human lady, about like
Get stuck in a room.
late teens, early 20s, brown hair.
No, Rihan. Nala has a few brain cells compared to the ordinary moth.
Now, where's that?
Also,
mouse?
my net's still being weird, so I might not see what you're.
I didn't put it up yet.
You got a whole week. You could do this during it.
I wasn't sure what I wanted to do until now.
That's fair. That will be a thing with DMing D&D campaigns, though, is planning ahead.
I know. Okay, here you go.
So the front door was boarded up, so we went.
I don't think this one has a back door, so I'm gonna say the back door is here. Say this is the back door. That's the front door.
And I guess this thing is just kind of a rickety wall, like one of those folding walls kind of thing.
Yeah. Razor is there. And I did make a character token. Doesn't have a picture, but it's just a young lady.
And Nala would be following along
Yep, she beckons
as
you in.
urged.
You step in, closes the door.
I'm just hiding in the bushes.
You're hiding in the bushes. Roll,
Roll stealth.
yeah, stealth.
Clang, 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 clang. Oh, no.
I could still get up. Nope. And your contact is like, what was that? You have someone following you?
Nala would be like, oh, yeah, but not. He's a friend. I told him to stay outside because he's not necessarily the sort for this kind of thing.
Yeah, well, how am I going to trust you then?
Good question. I suppose that part of the intent was to prove myself here. I've already done a job for Crabshanker. I cleared out that haunted house off to the east.
You, she looks like taken aback. Oh, I forgot to mention roll. What is it? Insight. Just to. This one isn't as.
Insight. Oh. With a 7. Oh.
Wow, with a 7. That's okay because she was kind of like wiping at her eyes a bit, like trying to do that thing where you pretend you've been paying attention the whole time, but it was clear she fell asleep. And that might be why it took so long to answer.
Yeah.
She says, "You did what to the house?"
Not alone, but I cleared the place out. Let's see. I was sent by Crabshanker over there to, see about whatever was going on. Apparently, he doesn't have enough information about that. And we happened to meet with the crew down there in very unfriendly terms. See, they didn't even give us a chance to say hi. How about we join you, kind of thing. No, immediately shot us as we were in view. Hopefully, something like this will go a little smoother, perhaps.
She just looks like kind of a bit lost. She's like, hold on. I need to ask someone about this. She's like, wait here. She walks off into the other room.
Go ahead.
I don't like this.
Roll initiative. No, I'm kidding. Actually,
Just lean against the divider. Not very hard, obviously, because it doesn't look very stable.
Then you see another woman, slightly older, dark hair, still a human. She walks out of the place where the other one left. And she's like, excuse me, I run the more I'm in a higher position. What is this I hear about the haunted house?
Yes, well, suppose I wonder how much you know about that place, given that Shanker didn't. But I did end up meeting up with the smuggling operation down there. Uh, they shot us, we shot them. They're not alive anymore. Most of them, anyway.
That's so. She sort of folds her arms. It's kind of like looks intensely in thought.
Be clear, I would have rather talked it out. But they didn't actually give us a chance for that.
Need.
Nala does look rather calm, but a little disgruntled about the whole thing. She doesn't even seem kind of worried about the situation she's currently in.
Yeah, the lady's like, yeah, we do send our. We had an operation there. We do send our novices there as sort of a initiation. Sort of probably what Kreb Shanker was trying to get you into, but
Yeah, well, should have maybe instructed the newbies a little bit better, considering the first thing they did was capture Braziler over here and tie her up in a room. We found her, and then as we were trying to, go further, they just kind of ambushed us and nearly killed one of my companions.
on one hand, they were doing their job. I suppose.
Anyway, Sambale is still alive. He's somewhere around. Last I saw him, he was being
Sandbalay.
drunk in the
Yeah,
drunk
that's
in the
about
empty
right.
net.
Send him over there to keep him out of our hair.
Oh, it's been a problem for you.
I mean, I assume you've met him.
Yeah. Yeah. Though, I am curious just how much of an issue he is, because we did let him live twice. And he doesn't seem very thankful for it.
Well,
Yeah.
he's a good smuggling type, I'll say that. Rough around the edges. Wouldn't want him here. But he did well enough over at our smuggling HQ over there.
Well, good news for you. You might have a new crew moving into that place that might be able to do the work that he did. That includes me.
That would depend on the higher up approving this.
Well, you can let them know that my goal is to help in any way I can the traditionalists here. People who are either down on their luck or need something extra.
Well, you see, we do this to make money. What you do with that is up to your own devices. However, it's a very complex situation we seem to be in. I'll have to speak with the benefactor and get his opinion on all of this.
I have no issue with that.
On
I'm
one hand,
aware
I
that
commend you for walking in here. On the other, you did erase an entire operation. You'll have to,
Yeah, that was not intentional.
intentional or not,
Again, I would have rather that would have gone smoother.
as we all would. Well, I shall go inform the benefactor. We will contact you when we make a decision.
Well enough. I suppose I'll be on my way then.
As you do. And of course, I'm sure you know, no one is supposed to know about this place.
Of course, I would never tell a soul. Except those who I know that I can trust. And so far, that's not very many people, so pretty much no one.
Trust is a very hard commodity in this town.
Absolutely.
Everyone has secrets.
Nala would seem a little pensive at this fact. Not like towards her or anything, but remembering that she has the pendant or pentacle. That besides that, she would just nod and turn to start heading out.
Yep, and Braziler was quiet during all of this, letting you do the talking.
Right.
And
And you said the person in the tavern was on a few words.
well, yes, but like it's hard role playing. Two of my best.
Yeah.
You're right. Braziler probably would have been a
Braziler was
little
the
bit indignant, like, "Damn, they're the one that attacked me," etc. During that conversation.
And Nala would be like, "Yeah, they attacked us, and we saw how that went."
Even so, be that as it may. Okay. She'll give you the goodbye nod, just like staring at you.
And yeah, she'd head back to the door and make her way out, assuming nothing stops her.
Nope, no one stops you.
By the way, just as a reminder, just so it doesn't get forgotten for a second session in a row, is Mask involved in any of this?
It's funny because I was gonna have him say something.
Alright.
Well, half forgot, half I was looking for a good opportunity. Yeah.
Just making sure.
Yeah, no, I'm
it's kind
keeping
of a
it on the
significant
back
thing.
of my mind. Actually, this was a pretty good opportunity, I'd say. As you exit the door, you feel a familiar presence weighing upon your mind. And a voice that says, "Ooh, secret organizations in the shadows. Special code knocks. Smuggling operations. Seems right up your alley."
You could kind of wince and twitch an eye. There you are. Yes, and it seems perfect for you too, huh?
They come out of the bushes, clink, 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 trip over a branch, clink.
Crunch.
Just sort of
Oh
face
man, I scuffed
palms.
my armor. I just shined this bitch.
Violet, you gotta work on that.
Roll
Can't help it. It's
you
heavy.
three roll a perception.
2.
3.
Oh, 3.
Well,
Bracelet.
I'll roll one for them. So, where are you? Where are
Fuck my rolls.
my roll? At least you're getting the bad ones.
I am tempted to re-roll that with the mulligan.
Zyra perceives her in-room is very cozy and pleasant.
I think I am, because that is just bleh.
Alrighty.
Did I hear something crash way out in the city? I don't know.
Still not very good, but at least passable.
Oh, I think in the moment with the armor clinking and everything, you don't notice anything.
Well, hear anything? Anything said, done, figured out? What's going on?
Now that it seemed kind of lost in thought, you know, she didn't speak out loud when responding to Mask. That she would kind of think to Mask that, what do you want? You usually don't contact me unless you want something.
I'm hurt, he says. And here I was thinking you'd be grateful I saved your life. But no, you're right. Been looking around. This seems like just the perfect town to start. A sort of thieves' guild, if you will. A church of Mask. Wouldn't you say?
Church of Mask. Oh man, I wish Zyra were here
Church
now.
of Mask. Well, no one ever called you modest, I suppose. But sure, I could help with that.
And yes, you can have your little organization if you want. I know how much that means to you.
As long as it helps the town, then yes, it means something to me. I don't know how much it means to you, but then again, I never really did know what your motives were.
Good.
All right.
That is one of the core properties of being mysterious, shadowy, secretive. Never let them know your motives. You know this.
There's a boop Nala. Like, what is going on?
Just sort of come to attention, kind of surprised. Oh, right. Sorry. Had a moment there. We'll be
presence is
contacted
gone.
at some point, is what I've been told. I explained what happened down at the haunted house. I don't think they'll be too happy about it, but hopefully we can work something out. No, I didn't meet the actual head honcho of the
Llamas.
operation. That'll be
What?
later, I'm sure.
Did they not say he was here?
It's not like I went into the rest of the house or anything. I only spoke to, I suppose, the receptionists.
You guys hear a noise from like the house. One of the windows like opens up, and the lady from before is like, "Hey, you guys like do this elsewhere, not in front of this house."
Would you bugger off?
Exactly.
Oh, right. Yeah, come on now, let's get out of here.
My foremost apologies, ma'am. I just
Window
walk away.
slams down. Yeah, I'm calling the HOA.
Get off my property.
All right, where would you guys like to walk and talk?
Back towards the Wicker Goat.
Nope.
And I would basically say, if you can help it, please don't mention this place to anyone, not even people you trust.
It's your business.
As it is, I still don't want to mess things up further, because that was their operation that we screwed up.
Yeah,
We screwed up. They attacked us.
Be it as it may, it's still an operation that got ruined, regardless of whether
Oh yeah, they shoot at
brought
us.
it on
No, we don't want to ruin
themselves.
their operation. Go ahead and shoot us down. Nah. So
Yeah, It's business, you know?
These
But
guys.
yes, I did explain that it wasn't exactly our intention to fuck things over. They caused it on themselves.
As you walk, Razor notes that, you know, unless we royally fuck up, we probably won't meet the head honcho anytime soon.
Benefactor.
Yeah, the benefactor. You know, these types like to keep things very compartmentalized. That's why Kreb didn't know anything. That's why Sandbalay probably doesn't know anything. Actually, the person who knows the most is probably that lady.
True.
Well, we might have to
But
persuade an actual audience of this head honcho, this benefactor.
I think that'll take a bit more earning of trust. See, unlike most, more legitimate operations, they don't want to get caught by anyone who has an ounce of authority. So, I probably won't see them, as Razor said. But hey, maybe if we keep at this.
Well, I mean, you did go and speak there with the receptionist. Was there anybody there of the higher authority there?
Well, I said receptionists, plural. There was the, I suppose, greeter, and then the middle person of sorts. I'm sure there's gonna be others that we meet along the way. They did say they'd contact us. Or
And
me,
this middle
anyway.
person has direct contact with the benefactor.
I'm not sure. I don't even know if the benefactor's actually in that house.
Well, that's not what I asked. They mentioned they have to speak with the benefactor, yes or no?
True, they did. Hmm.
Well, then, Well, as of an authority type, I could place them under arrest in threat of actually needing to talk to the benefactor. Wouldn't the benefactor come and rescue their friend or try to talk them out of release?
You know, I'm on mute so they can't
I
hear me, but
think you
I do not think that's how
tend
that
to
works. That would
deal
not
with
be a
more
good
loyal
idea.
groups. I don't know if she's important to the benefactor or just a lackey. Close enough to talk to them, but maybe not much more.
Which
And,
means they know
well,
the operations more than anybody else, according to everything that happened at the haunted house.
they might, but if we do try to take them hostage and mess it up, we may never get a chance to talk to the guy.
So it's either A, ambush them or we wait for them to ambush it at this point.
Yeah,
I do not like those odds.
at least there's a much better chance of, actually talking to them.
Razor's
Unlike
like, yeah,
the
they're probably
last
very well
people we
connected.
interacted with.
We'll have to
For
find
all I
out
know, they had
more.
ties throughout this
somehow.
entire town.
Exactly.
Hell, for all I know, there might even be a council member that's under their group.
That's under my impression already, the way they were during that council meeting.
True. There was one that was very intent on just kind of waving off the whole smuggling thing.
I smell coffee. Ah,
I just finished off my coffee.
Yes, we're almost there. Sorry, it's a bit tough to keep up with you. I have to jog with these damn things.
You all make your way to the
Kind of
wicker
sort of
goat,
glancing down at her hand feet.
which is over here. I believe it's here.
yeah.
Let me rearrange some of the seats. There's definitely been change of scenery since then. late at night, so there's probably not very many people.
Zyra's probably still up in the room, right?
If she was, she came down for a drink.
Would you guys allow me like 30 seconds?
Yep.
No.
I drank. It appears that I drank my coffee way too quickly and must BRB.
Well, then it can't be helped.
And no, it'd make me focus a lot better.
Wash your beans while you're at
The DM must visit the astral plane of puppy roomish.
Well, you know what that means. Let's see. Is it
The
chat
astral
talks
puppy
to me?
room.
Oh, well, we're back here.
Does Ryder have wireless headphones? Could she at least hear?
Yeah, she does. But she may not always want to wear them for places like the bathroom.
I suppose that's fair. So we should probably wait until she returns.
Ah, Zyra, a little bird beanie. Hello.
Hello.
said wait.
I see a friendly. And a little greeting of
Oh,
a
it's
friend.
still going.
Come on
Oh,
now.
wow.
What?
You forgot to pause.
Pause what? The music?
No,
No.
my dirty spam in Fluff's chat.
Oh,
Okay,
After
I'm
it
back.
started, I heard Fluff do a stomp,
okay.
which meant that
Good
she
enough.
heard it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we'll be following along behind Nightlight. Oh, Zyra, you're still awake.
I may need a
Well, I
longer
am an
break in
owl,
the near
after all.
future, but for now I'm good.
I suppose that's true. Maybe we should have roomed together. Be night owls together. No pun intended.
Right.
I'm actually taking some tea to get sleepy.
Actually,
Care for a cup?
you don't
I've got
see
the pot
crab.
here.
Ah,
Maybe I should.
chamomile. Very nice.
I think I'll take you
Yes,
up on that offer.
Alrighty. And she'll
Really?
fill 2 other cups and pass 1 to each. You know, many people drink caffeinated drinks in order to wake up. I have to drink drinks to go to sleep.
Yeah. Same. Though I don't usually have a party of people around me who need to be awake in the daytime. So not often
Well,
that
I
I
do
need
agree
to.
that night is the most sensible time. Unfortunately, humans are diurnal, diurnal, and you can't get much business done in the middle of the night.
I've never heard that word. Interesting. But yes. And Nala would go to and do like our weird bug thing and sipping.
Speaking of which, where's Queequeg?
I thought she was with you. She went out with you.
Wait, she's not back yet. She left after we. Huh. That's concerning. She has a whole bunch of gold that we were gonna give you to inscribe more spells.
Oh, lovely. I've already learned a few.
Yeah.
Although
Well,
my magic power is a little short now, being the end of the day.
true. I suppose a rest would be nice. At least she'll
Hello,
show up by
Reginite.
tomorrow.
I'm sure she will, but I think I will wait up a little bit for her.
Everybody. Oh, woo.
Unless she's already in the room, which is very possible.
Fluff! Where's Quake?
I don't know. Where's Quake?
Roll a perception check.
Out
Everybody.
of character, just imagining We just like partying and dancing at a rave, just spending all the money.
Tweak is most definitely not in this room. And then she's like right behind her.
I'm like right behind you, aren't I?
Are we? Should we be rolling perception, or is there just out of
It was
No.
mostly a
curiosity, sir?
joke.
It was a joke.
Okay.
Okay, how many rooms did you rent though?
3.
Yeah, 3, because Razor was gonna stay with me since
Oh
I don't really
yeah.
use the beds.
Yeah, and birds tend to nest together.
And Nylet sleeps with his armor.
True. Well,
And just
I'll
laid it
say
on the bed next to me. I'm just cradling it and holding it.
I'll just say for your sake that she probably would have been just in the room like asleep or meditating.
Mm. So she would have brought the gold over.
Yeah.
Alright.
I had to
But
think for
she
a
may have
moment.
arrived after Zyra decided to take a break.
Yeah. There you go. It's not that I forgot. I just wasn't sure where I wanted her to be.
Keep us on our toes.
Exactly. She has things going on. Things, I tell you.
Things!
Well,
Or
based on
things!
how things are going right now, we may end up having to stay here a bit longer.
Mm-hmm.
That's no problem. It's a perfectly adequate little town.
Yeah,
Not as
and
good as my hometown, of course, but you know.
then you're staying here to document things. I'm sure there's
Kind of
Yeah.
plenty.
choke on my drink a little bit. Adequate? Are you serious?
Yeah. I mean, buildings are kind of damp and wet and falling apart, and there's a good sense smell of fish and mildew everywhere. You know, but you could do worse.
I assumed you were gonna call the building short. I figure you flying folk can make some pretty tall things.
We do like to. I mean, there is a section of the my city where you know the owlins live in trees, tree
Oh,
houses, if you will.
hmm.
And just gotta watch where
Treehouse.
you're walking under, I guess.
I mean, they can fly. I don't think they care about falling. Right?
No, I'm talking about
Yeah,
passing underneath them. They practically, drop battery acid out of their rear.
But, uh, what? Why'd you have to bring something like that up?
my dear sir, we don't do that on accident. Being sentient creatures, unless so, if an owlin ever takes a dump on you, it is intentional, and the insult should be fully registered.
It was a joke, just trying to have a funny conversation. I do apologize.
I shall refrain from insulting you then. And she kind of like reaches up and pets him. Mm.
Considering it's late, I might as well just make it a night and head on to our room.
Sweet
Probably a good
Well, then,
dreams.
for
idea.
I am at least. I don't know about you two.
I'm feeling the
No,
tea kick in. Imagine I can. And besides, the sooner I get some sleep, the sooner I'll be able to try out my new spells. And document them, of course.
Nala finishes her drink and would, in fact, head up to her room.
And I'm in my.
And you find aw. You dragged it like right under Queek, and I was like, aw. Yeah, you find her just sitting there meditating.
Well, the, are these just archways or these doors?
Um
I
I
assume
think
they're
they're
doors.
doors. Yeah, these are doors.
So some of these rooms have 2 beds.
Yeah, they have a little
There.
sitting area and they're separated.
Yeah, like normal hotel
See,
rooms.
so this would be the door here, and then this would be one room,
Yeah,
and
and
this
these
would
are
be
like
one
these are like
room.
curtains.
Suites, if you
Fancy.
will.
Hello,
Not
Patty
all
and
of
the
them have
Big
beds
spoon
in
cheese.
them
here.
either.
Undertale
Yeah, so here's a
scabies. Oh
bedroom and here's a
no.
room with a sitting room.
Yeah.
Although this
Different
one has
types
a
of rooms.
hammock in it as well.
Yep.
Oh yeah, the other one does too.
Hmm.
Okay, so yeah, there's a bed for each.
A bed
Well,
for all.
noticing if she ended up with one of the rooms with a hammock, she'd notice it and go,
Actually,
huh,
you know what? You have a room
you
with
know?
2 people. Oh wait, no, that's a different room. Okay, hold on. This is the room with 2. Okay.
Well, no, like the other two have hammocks which function as beds as well.
Are those hammocks?
Yep, if you look
Mm,
closely, you can see the pillows on them.
Oh yeah,
And like the,
true.
the,
Oh
the
yeah, yeah.
bar on the ends of it. Hmm. And yeah, so if Nola ended up with one of those rooms, she'd be like, huh, maybe this will work out a little bit better than the rafters.
Racer will be like, I can never
Peek over
understand
at
how
the
you
other
do that.
room.
But I guess I'm not a moth.
Being up high is where I find it most comfortable. I suppose it's in part due to wishing that these worked. And she would sort of lift a wing and twitch it a bit.
Who knows? Maybe they will eventually. Kind of like try to sound hopeful.
It's been a few decades and they have not changed much, so I kind of doubt it.
Well, I'm not getting any
But
taller
that's what
either.
these are for. That's what these are for, and she lifts one of their arms with the little claws. Anyway, I suppose it's time for a rest, or at least an attempt at one.
I like how Nylet took the fanciest room as per usual.
So
Oh
high
yeah,
stroke.
there's rooms down there.
Yep, these
Hey,
are
I
the more
gotta I
like
gotta
the,
meet my own standards. Come on.
yeah, these are like more the
A
singles that
sweet
are, bigger.
Razor just starts
And
immediately
they
throwing off her armor. Like, well, good night.
all
Whoop.
right.
Well, actually, no, when she's in the thing. Thump, 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 throwing off her armor.
Yeah, Nella would be doing the same.
Zyra is literally standing on her bed, roosting.
You guys hear a loud clang in the distance. Damn it!
No,
Someone opens
Nella's
a door in
just
the
like,
hall. Shh.
ugh, and roll their eyes. I really
Quiet.
gotta do something about that. Why did I invite a
That's the
paladin
noise I
over to
heard
the
from the room
hideout?
like half an hour ago.
All the way on the other side of the city. Wow.
It's a wonder he walks so quickly with all that stuff on.
Plenty of
Anyway.
practice.
And I suppose it's long rest time.
Yep.
As the world fades to black. Well, I can't really think of anything vision-wise. You all have a nice gentle rest. You may awake in any order that you wish.
Zyra gets up early. She's got a few more hours of studying to do
Uh-huh.
now that she has some gold.
Yep, and Queek hands over all that she has.
Reminds me I need to drop like
How much was
20
it that she
something,
gave?
75, if I recall.
Okay. Yeah. All right, so let's see. What will she learn? Oh, she did learn. I did that in advance.
I make my way downstairs and fully armored. Had to wake up a little early to get all strapped on.
Fully armored.
Acquire that coffee.
Yep, you find just Kreb with his morning preparations. A couple of guards sitting around. They're all having their
course,
morning
unless-
meals and or drinks.
Greetings, barkeep.
Mr.
Wonderful
Prince.
morning to you.
Hello there, sir. What can I get for you?
Oh, what? I wonder if you serve any kind of. I don't know if you've heard of muffins. I've been dying to try one for a while.
Muffin. What kind of thing is that?
It's like a bread that's baked into like a cup shape, but
We got some
it's
pastries.
about-
A muffin is a
yeah.
cake that is small, about the size of a stein, half of a stein, I suppose
Huh.
you would say, and generally
Huh.
incredibly sweet and usually filled with some kind of fruit.
Oh, good morning, Zyra.
I mean,
Yeah, I'd like
morning.
that and a coffee.
we have a few sweet rolls. We can get you a
That'll
That's
sweet
do.
roll.
probably as close as you're going to
Queso,
get.
by the way.
I would also like a sweet roll, if I may.
All right, a couple of sweet rolls. And what was
And
that?
to drink, a mulled cider.
Very well. Be right back. Steps out.
My connection issues say that Zyra isn't in that area yet. There it is.
I know, right? I cannot believe we got another one asking for Keith. Cafe. Indie coffee.
Coffee.
Yep.
Coffee.
He returns shortly. It didn't take that long. Comes back. He sets 2 sweet rolls down with your requested drinks. There you are then.
Much obliged. I dropped down like 5 silver.
Oh, thank you very much. Swipes it off. A fox. How would
False
he?
coffee.
Yeah, sleep well there, Zyra.
I don't see it on the map, but I'm gonna say there's like a
Indeed.
little
The early mornings are the best for studying,
little thing right there.
but late evening isn't bad either.
Were you able to obtain some more magic? Have you?
Indeed. Would you like to see?
Ah, yes, please.
It is.
She casts the spell. An octopus appears.
Oh
With a bow tie.
my god!
This is Watley.
Oh, that is adorable. May I pet it?
Watley gives you an interested look. As soon as you touch him, he wraps tentacles around your arm
Aw.
Um,
and then climbs up on your head.
very friendly little thing.
Very curious. I'm pretty sure he's not a cloaker, but he might be.
Wait, what's
What?
a poker? Do I have to roll Arcana?
Is
A
that a-
cloaker is a creature that likes to attach to people. I think it likes to pretend it's a cloak, and you put it on, and
Oh, no.
it bites you.
Okay.
Oh my.
Oh, so it's kind
Oh,
of like a
shit.
mimic
Yeah,
that
yeah, yeah,
clothing
yeah.
version.
Shit,
Like, I'm
dude,
pretty
that's
sure
a
it's not a cloaker.
CR8. What the fuck? I wonder I've never heard of it.
Oh dear. Well, ideas for the future.
I'm gonna go ahead and sit back down. You can have your
Watley back. Come back,
familiar.
Watley.
How
Watley
big is
takes a seat.
Wale?
Watley is, I think, a small
Like the size of
creature.
a tennis ball or soccer ball?
Let me just double check. I think he's just an average small creature, which would be like the size of a house cat, but let me double check on that.
So kind of soccer ball sized, yeah. Or basketball.
You're
Yeah,
having
he's
this.
small.
You see a large feathery figure. So this is like an open tavern with a balcony. Just flutters right over and glides to the floor. Flump. And
Morning, Queek.
Crab's like, "Whoa, hey, no flying in the tavern. Gonna knock someone's eye
Crab
out."
didn't say that. He's not here.
Huh?
Crab isn't
Oh,
here.
my bad. I meant lurid.
Yeah.
Yeah, he says that.
Hey,
Lankus, Currid, not lurid.
morning, Queek.
Yeah, Lankus. He's like, "Hey, no flying in the tavern. Gonna knock someone's drinks over like doing that."
Squirrely, hello.
She gives a little wave. Greetings. Squirrely. Hello, Squirrely. Ah, wah, 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 wah.
And I'm just eating away and drinking my coffee, minding my business.
Indeed. He just struts over.
What am I hearing?
And then,
Why am I hearing things about phones?
oh, it's probably, it's an ad. It's the ad. It's the snack wrap
It's an,
attack.
Snack wrap.
but it's an
Snack wrap.
ad while the music is playing. That's
Two at
weird.
once. Two at once.
Uh,
One was Harbor Sounds, and the other was the Skyrim ambience.
oh.
Sorry about that.
Getting fancy and getting slapped for it, I guess.
Yep. One was an hour, and the other's a 3 hour. Lankus, like, well, anything for you? And Queek just waves him off. Suit yourself.
Are you sure, Queek? I can get you something if you're hungry.
She just nods.
Bring her some cake too, if you would, please.
You okay
Right.
over there, Queek?
And walks off. What'd you say?
You okay over there?
Like, oh yes, I'm fine. Walks back, sets one down. Compliments of the lady. Queek just like nibbles at it a little bit. Thank you. Much appreciated. I love you too, Zach. Oh woo.
I'm suddenly thinking about how much of a shame it is that Null not a gremlin. Because she could make an entrance very similar to Queek by climbing down the support pillar.
Oh dear.
You might not want to do that because that's not a support pillar. That's a chimney.
Oh dear. It is.
This thing?
Oh, that is a pillar. Yeah, I thought you meant the central one here, which is
Oh, yeah,
actually
no.
some kind of multi-sided stove.
Yeah, no. It doesn't even look. It looks like smooth metal, so she wouldn't even try that.
Yeah.
Also, how far is that from? Yeah, it's a little distance from the rafters. She's just going down one of the support pillars. Anyway, she'd still be asleep unless Raisler did anything about it.
She'd let you sleep. She'd probably just come down here and sit off to the side.
But not for too much longer, because turns out having a sleep aid and an actually comfortable bed for once, even though it's just a hammock, probably would be able to wake up pretty decently earlier than normal.
Well, there you go.
For some added connection issues, so either time I move my token, it doesn't matter. But yeah, you could probably go on for a bit more before Nella arrives.
Okay.
So today we go see what the council decides, I suppose.
Oh, yes, the council, says Lankus. We have a meeting nearly every day, usually early morning. It should be any time now. You guys got business with them.
Yes. Well, I suppose it would be more fair to say they have business with us.
Oh, what kind of things did you get yourself into?
You know that haunted house outside of town that everybody avoided?
Oh, yeah, that one.
We took care of it.
Oh, did you now?
It is no longer haunted.
What was up there, if you don't mind me asking?
Skeletons, mostly. Not really real ghosts.
Oh, no, skeletons seem kind of spooky.
Oh, certainly. And they're definitely
Spooky
undead, but I
skeletons,
don't. When I think of haunting, I think of ghosts. Not something you can smash with a hammer. Or a good magical spell.
Oh, I suppose so. And old Darrington was raving about that place for weeks. Said he was gonna go back, and he washed up dead.
Was that the guy that washed up dead the other day?
Guy, yes, it was.
What was his reputation like?
Oh, he was more of a, well, before this whole ordeal, more of a hunter, and liked to go out in the woods and always told tall tales. Said he was gonna go check out that haunted house. Came back raving about ghosts and voices and this and that, giant weasels, swarms of insects.
Oh, yeah, those were there. He wasn't wrong about that.
Yeah, we all thought he was crazy. I said, and every time he needed more coin to drink, he'd tell a story, and people would buy him a beer. But
So
people,
generally well liked? That
yeah, I
type of
suppose so.
person usually is. If nobody respects them, they do at least like them.
Yeah, I suppose so.
This is true.
When people who started to get bored of the stories, we'd heard it all before. I suppose he wanted to get more stories. He said he was going to go back and prove it. That's when he washed up. Days later.
Did he have any particular enemies?
None that I can think of.
Do you think it was an accident, or do you think it was intentional?
It's far beyond me. I didn't see the body.
What's the general scuttlebutt about it?
Thanks for a moment. Well, everyone thought it was haunted. So I assume most people just think the ghost got him. Or some evil entity didn't want to be discovered and made sure of it.
It'd be at this point that Nala finally arrives, looking very sleepy still.
Oh, it's your friend there.
Hey everyone.
Morning, Nala. Did you sleep well?
Morning, Nyla.
Better than usual. Thank you. The tea helped.
Yes, it does, doesn't it?
I'll have to get a recipe or something from you at some point.
Sure, I'll give you a list of the ingredients and the general amount.
Hmm.
It's nothing special. You can get the plants almost anywhere.
Fair enough. Question. Does Nala would know what the body looked like. Was there any like wounds on it?
It was bloated and faded from, days out at sea, but I mean, I can't make you retroactively roll, but it did seem to have like piercing wounds on it. One
Well,
that
I
you
mean,
could reasonably conclude may have been a stab or an arrow or a slash.
all the various things that it could have been the smugglers. It also could have been the skeletons.
True.
For all we know.
Or it could have been the giant insects. But if it was,
Yeah.
the weasels or the insects or all of those, the body would still be rotting in the
Mhm.
house like that one that was in the basement.
Yeah, true. That is a concerning factor that skeletons ain't gonna
Something
throw
had
them
to
in the
take it and
water.
send it into the ocean.
Yeah. I mean, maybe he crawled there himself. Anyway, so what y'all talking about?
Mm, just this and that. We were talking about the council. Then apparently they'll get started soon. And then we were talking
Hmm.
about the gentleman who washed up the other day.
All right. Uh, hey,
Are you
I
getting
think
these
I was.
notes, Watley? And she looks at her octopus familiar, which is writing down with like 4 pens on one notebook.
Oh my god.
Dolphus Armin sort of rubs in an eye, like, and then blinks and looking at the octopus, like, tilting her head. What is that? Is that a sea creature?
Yes, this is my friend Watley. He's my familiar.
Oh, hmm. Can't say that I'm very familiar with that. I don't have a lot of experience with magic.
Queek staring very intently with her big old bird
At
eyes.
at Watley?
Yeah, it's that
Watley
Watley.
eyes Queek's head feathers like they might make very good pens.
Queek eyes Watley's tentacles like they might make good calamari.
Watley decides wisely to keep their tentacles to themselves.
I was about to think the same thing. Like,
Hey, I wonder, can you telepathically communicate with someone else's familiar?
I mean,
She could,
probably.
probably.
No, I meant
Say why
like, could
not?
Queek telepath to the familiar?
Yeah, I would say so. Zyra wouldn't prevent it.
Yeah, but you could probably understand it by proxy because you can perceive things through it.
Yeah.
Okay, good to know.
You can occasionally catch some of Zyra's thoughts echoing there too.
Yeah, well, she's not actively using it that you're aware of.
That you're aware
I
of.
love
That I'm
adding
aware of.
that to things that you're aware of.
Yeah.
It's one of the basic DM techniques. You don't see
She could be
anything
devising the
that you're aware
machinations of the universe for all we know.
Exactly. There are no traps that you notice.
Well, I suppose if
Also,
it's for
Nyla,
you,
you have a
then
divine sense, right?
I do.
You are aware that Watley is a fae.
Oh, yeah. Wait, let me
Hmm.
read up on that. I think you can use Divine Sense and determine the Fae. I don't know if it's a passive. I think the
Well, if it's a
passive is
fae,
good and
then I could
evil, and the
probably understand
use
it.
is Fae.
that is a question. Is your
Yeah,
divine
because
sense in activated or passive?
yeah, the first line is the presence of strong evil registers on your senses like a noxious odor, and powerful good rings like heavenly music. And then the second part, as an action, you can open your awareness to detect such forces. So
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think you could
I
passively
have to
sense it. You
basically
could
use it
feel
as
good
not
and
pa-
evil generally, but I don't think you could sense that they were a fae unless they use the divine sense action.
Okay. But if you do, you'll always feel Watley the octopus
Yeah.
Yeah.
as a fae.
Just a note.
Yep. I mean, if the rainbow colors didn't give it away.
Let's see.
Yeah.
See.
It's a pride octo.
It's very proud. It's very proud of.
And I'm sure you're very proud of it.
Yes. Everybody loves Watley.
Except
it.
maybe Queek.
And you will all roll for perception.
Gasp.
Hooray.
Damn.
God, my rolls are shit right now.
Yeah, you just woke up. You're tired.
Yeah, true.
Oh, Zyra
Meanwhile,
hears
Zyra's been
everything.
up for a couple hours
Yeah.
and she's wide awake.
Weak, apparently. I'd say anyone
The
over,
birds
don't worry,
can see
anyone over
everything.
10, because it's not that hard to perceive. So I guess everyone made
Hmm.
it. You all hear the sound. Well, it is kind of far away. Anyone over 15, so Zyra and Queek. You hear the faint sound of a horn in the distance. I had to cancel my noise. Wom, wom.
Watley is too busy taking notes to notice anything.
Langus will look up. He'll say, "Oh, I think the council's about to have a meeting."
Oh.
Oh.
I think I heard the. I think I heard the. I think I heard the horn out through the streets.
You
We should
sure?
probably
Well, I better make our way there then.
head in that direction. Is there any chance I could get a half loaf of bread, 2 or 3 apples, and a small bottle of ale?
Oh, certainly, certainly.
Hey, could I also get some sort of like fruit drink, juice or whatever?
Of course. Traveling rations for everyone. The appropriate price, of course.
Yeah.
But
Of
without
course.
Sure.
waiting, he goes in the back, and hustling a bit since you guys seem like you want to leave.
This is good timing. I was about to ask if y'all had any plans.
Same. But we have that meeting to get to.
We
Guess we'll
did
go
make
from
the
there.
appointment.
Then as he comes
Right.
out, he has a couple of cloth wrapped satchels for anyone that requested a to-go pack.
Yeah. Excellent.
Yep.
Very nice.
Thank you very much.
Indeed, and
She hands over the silver, I think it is, right?
thank you
Yeah,
very
double
much.
silver.
yeah, and
As I do the same.
if you feel so inclined,
Likewise.
you return the ale bottles or the cloth satchels and give you either return money or a discount on your next one.
Wonderful.
Keeps
Sounds
inventory
good.
down, you know.
Waste not, want not.
Indeed.
Come, Watley. There is a meeting to visit. Watley burbles.
Octodad.
Oh my goodness.
The group of you
All right.
make your way to the town hall.
You're going to pull our focus there?
Nylet
I'm pretty
visited
sure
the
we've got
outhouse.
tokens outside there.
Say what?
Are you gonna pull our focus there?
Oh, yeah. Do you discuss anything on the way, or you just head right to it?
Head right to it.
All right.
I'd say yeah, head right to it.
How'd that noise go again? And here you go. You'll have to pull out Watley again.
Let's see.
Waddle-la-la-la-la-la-la.
Oh, right there. Over here.
You might want to give him a resize too.
Oh, Watley. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's even
Otherwise, he looks a
smaller
little
than
big.
There you go.
I was
Perfect.
gonna say you could keep him that size, just use him as a mount.
No, that'd be the crab form, I figure.
Imagine having a giant crab as a familiar.
Do we determine if we're just gonna barge in like last time, or are we gonna like wait for indentation this time?
We have an appointment, so I imagine they're expecting us this time.
I wave to a receptionist as we walk by.
Yeah, and you walk in and he's sitting there. He's like, "Oh, the people from last time. You know, I think they're actually expecting you now. You know what? You saved me a lot of work coming in, because they told me if you didn't show, I'd have to go hunt you down."
Oh, trust me, this is something we've been very much looking forward to.
Oh, yeah, I got
Well, I
all
mean,
those-
it would have been an excuse to get out of the building and have a drink at the pub.
Oh man, then why didn't you guys show up late?
Such is life. You'll have maybe next time.
You got me. Woe is me. And he takes out a little block of wood and starts whittling. Right, y'all make your way in the little council room. Queek just sits down in the back, keeps low profile. Hello, Tynan. Hello, Cloudy Paw. You're a squid now. You're a kid now. And then as you come in, see Anders turn to greet you, and he's like, "Ha! It isn't the heroic adventurers themselves. Welcome. We were hoping you'd show up."
Of course.
Bark, bark. 1 second. Yeah, Tynan, thank you. Thank you for the prime. I really appreciate that. Like, feel free to pull up a chair, pull up a bench. We don't want you to, stand around the whole time. And as
Nala's already settled down off to one side.
There's a few.
She doesn't really consider herself part of this meeting, given that she never got the instructions from Eleander.
Yeah, true.
But she's still keeping an eye out for any of the council members that seem privy to her cause.
There's a couple. These squares are like chairs that they keep on the wall. In case
Okay.
you
You may want to, give a chair that she can perch on the back of to be at the right height. I
You-
can't grab them because I don't have permission, but I'll draw one for myself.
Okay, yeah, you can draw chairs if you want and move them around.
Yeah.
Actually, I like your chair better. It's probably got gold thread embroidery on it.
It's fancy. Here you go.
I
Oh, wait,
want
no,
a
I have a
red
better idea.
chair.
They're like, hold on, there's some chairs around there you can have. And they as I look through my notes. Brayden. Oh, Brayden rings a bell. You hear a sigh from the other room. Yes, counselor. Bring up some chairs for our guest here. He looks at you guys. He's like, okay. You costed me work. I gotta make sure this is heard. The sound of wood on wood. as he drags him over.
Runs him over.
One at a time, yep.
Confounded man, pick
Nala's
them up,
wincing.
will ya?
You know, it's quite funny. The one who's going to have to wax the floor after those chairs scratch it up is him, anyway.
Looks like he didn't consider that. He's just sighs.
Did he even wax the floors around here?
And then you just see one of the chairs just start floating over slowly without touching the ground. And then the other one. And Queek is just stone cold. He's like, what the? Looks around. I don't know which one of you did that. And who would be the one to mention it? Oh, yeah, the old lady. The old lady's like, I don't know who has using all magic in here, but normally we try to keep that out of the town hall. You know, magic that influences people of sorts, but, well, thank you for helping anyway. You're excused, Brayden.
Charomancy shouldn't
Yes,
be a problem,
Councilwoman.
right?
What was that?
A little bit of
Charomancy.
charomancy shouldn't be a problem, right?
Charomancy.
And yes, Nola did say that in character.
Charomancy.
Oh boy.
I see Anders
that
got
face
a
palm?
chuckle. Charomancy. That's a good one. I'll have to write that down. The man to your left, a very dapper gentleman. So, esteemed adventurers, I suppose, have a seat. I believe we have much to discuss, don't we?
I would
it
say
would
so.
seem.
Braziler will just stand over here. Actually, no, she'd take one of the seats.
Nola's just kind of leaning over the back of one of them, given that actually sitting on a chair in this tight of a space
yeah,
is
true.
probably a problem.
Turn the chair sideways and you should manage it just fine.
You know, that's not a bad idea.
Believe me, I know all about awkward physiology.
I could
Anders
flip
kind
it
of
backwards and just straddle it.
true. Anders will.
I may not be formal, but that seems a bit much.
Anders will turn to Queek and be like, "Hey, you too. No one should be left out. You're part of the group, right?" And she'll sort of give a little shy nod and an approach. And Eleander just kind of just sighs.
She tends to have a little bit of a hard time with the rest of the town.
Just sort of delicately sits. Hydrate. Ooh, delicious. Okay. Ada will pick up a piece of parchment. Sort of do the thing where you tap it on tap it on the desk to like line them all up and set it back down. Like, so we have a few things to cover. Firstly, I believe there was talk of a reward for clearing out the dangerous and quite infamous haunted house that's been plaguing us for a while. Should we set the reward at? And Anders is like, how about 200? And the well-dressed guy is like, what, for clearing out a haunted house? Oh, if everyone can just get 200 gold that easy. Anders is like, well, it was quite dangerous.
Well, apparently not everyone can get 200 gold that easily.
200 per ghost. I feel maybe 150.
I will remind you that at least 2 people died in the attempt before we got there.
This is true, and we have suffered while doing so. But then again, a reward wasn't expected in the first place. But if you're going
I
to be
don't know.
placing a price on this, I'd say you're gonna have to go a bit more than 200.
We did stop a smuggling operation after all.
Oh, right, says Ada. What exactly... You went with them, Anders. What exactly did you find? Anders is like, well, we found multiple bodies of thugs. I mean, they look like thugs. And Scarin from the back here. We're like, yes, they were clearly of ill repute. He's like, right, thanks, Scarin. And we found many of them. These adventurers dispatched them swiftly. We went down below in a cave. There was a cave system below the house. It was absolutely filled with contraband that had the royal seal on it and seals from several of the merchants in town. So it was clear they were either pirating, smuggling, selling, or otherwise plundering the goods and avoiding the taxes.
And not to mention that one of us in this party was actually kidnapped and had to suffer through a whole deal for several days of no food or water at the time as well. So compensation for that needs to be put in hand, along with
Well,
the
you can
rescue of.
hardly request the council compensate for the action of smugglers.
Well, considering that was used as a smuggling under their noses.
I mean,
Ada's like, and who among you was that? Braziler raises her hand. It was me, ma'am.
yeah, no, nods over at her.
Was it as they say? It was as they say. Hmm. Some of them sort of murmur between themselves. All right. How about... Eleander says, how about 250? All in favor? Anders, Manistrad, and Ada raise their hand. The well-dressed guy does
I
not
object to this.
object.
It'll be fine.
I would
250 is a
say
lot.
100. I'd say 100 each would be at hand.
Hmm. No, I'd say this is fair. Actually, you know what? Oh, yeah, you. He's like, well, we can't just be... I understand. You went through hardships. And I'm sorry for your friend. We're grateful you cleared it out. We can't just be giving out large sums of money willy-nilly. You should be thankful that we are rewarding you at all.
It is worth noting, Nylet, that the money that they are going to reward us with comes from taxes and not from their own personal purse.
Fair.
Yes, it is the town's money. So it's the... Think of it as the citizens of this fine city rewarding you, and not us sitting upon our chairs here. Hello, Dagon.
Well,
I mean, it would be
again,
nice, but
it
these are
wasn't
nobles
expected,
after all,
but
and they don't
yeah,
open their purse.
very much so. Considering we weren't even expecting a reward, I say that is fair.
And Gellin says, I would like to, again, register my hesitation. We should not just be rewarding vigilante justice. Next, you know, they'll be burning down that old inn on the water because they think it's a hot spot for illegal activity.
Vigilante, they attacked us in the beginning. We were
Yes,
just there
but
to
you went
investigate
there
what's going on.
unprovoked.
No, we didn't. We were given the request to go there by Iliander there. It was, you might even say, a request from the council.
Gillen looks very
I
surprised
see.
and looks at Alexander. Like, really? You requested this? He's like, yeah, I told him there was some lost knowledge. I informed
Books.
him of the nature of the haunted house and that there used to be a... Oh, what did he say? It was like an alchemist studying there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, they were looking for information, as they are inclined to do, the Owlins. I said they might find some up there, but I warned them of the dangers.
Absolutely. It wasn't like we just wandered in off the road and now we expect a reward. It was presented to us as a thing we could do. We did it, and it's not unprovoked.
And the town is better for it, says Anders. And Gellin just sort of looks annoyed, sort of purses his lips, and he's like, so be it. Like, all right. All in favor? 4 raise their hand. Gellin does not. Suppose it's passed. Takes a tiny little gavel and hits it on the table. We'll count the money after the session.
Well, if it's 250, everybody's getting 50.
Well, yes.
Yeah.
Has the one on the upper left said anything? I don't remember who's who.
Which one? Ping it? Yeah, that's Ada. She said a few things.
Okay.
She was the one that tapped the papers and started the speech.
Hmm.
I know my voice inflection doesn't reflect it too much.
No, I just didn't hear the name. being
Yeah,
used.
Ada Oland. Hello, troop of llamas. Did I say that? Hi. And she takes a quill and marks off that. Well, that's that item of business. I believe the next one. Let's see. What to do with the house. Since it is still under the purview of Saltmarsh and thus this council. Yeah, exactly. There is a manner of what to do with it. We can't just let it be abandoned again and repeat this entire process next year. Or even next week.
No, Noah nudges Nylet since it was kind of his idea to take over it.
Well, I would like to propose that this party here, as I point to me and the rest of us, that we use it as our base of operations when it comes to actually helping this town while we're here. And then, after we are done with this quest and wish to continue our adventures, we can simply rent it out for a legitimate business in the meantime, whilst under our name.
You think this house is fit to be inhabited?
As it is,
Oh,
absolutely not.
well, repairs are needed, obviously, but that can be handled in good time.
Indeed, that could bring some very necessary business to certain persons in town.
What kind of
The
person,
lower
says
area is at
Gellin.
least serviceable.
We will need the service of a carpenter to repair the part of the roof that has fallen. We will need lumber, furniture.
Business for the quarry for replacing every single one of those, dare I say, a lot of fireplaces
Metal
made to keep,
fixtures.
He
made
just
to keep it clean.
sort of nods without saying anything. So, the deed of the property, says Ada. That's what we're really discussing. She sort of looks around.
If I might make a suggestion,
Yes.
I propose that you allow us to lease the property to us for free to keep it from being infested, if you will, while you repair it, and you could pay for the cost of repairing and fixing it up. And once you have refurbished it, you may sell it, and we will find somewhere else to go. The town will certainly benefit from selling the property, but no one will buy it as it is now.
It does have a lot of potential. It is a
I
very
mean,
large piece of property.
I would like to actually forfeit my reward of actually having the property under my name.
Hmm.
A property like that will go for more than,
There is a reason a mansion
I
was
would
built
say,
on it, after all.
yeah.
Hmm.
You're probably looking at a cost of several thousand, not several hundred gold.
In that condition, though,
True, but even before you can use it, you would have to pay for repairs, and it will still come out to a significant amount. Unless you plan to do the work yourself. Do you have talent in those areas?
wait, what?
In fixing the house.
Yeah. If you're going to buy the house, you'll have to fix it if you want to buy it cheap.
True.
Hmm.
Otherwise, the HOA will come and get you.
Your
Well,
suggestion of leasing the house until a future point in time is very attractive to us, says Ada. We'd consider this. We'll take this request under consideration. I think it'll require a little more debate than what we have here.
Understandable.
Well, luckily, these meetings happen every day, so
And
shouldn't take
naturally,
too
you would
long,
not
right?
wish to discuss it right in front of us. You can get much more honest and direct with each other when we are not in the room listening.
as for
She
debate.
sort of like has a like an understanding grin. She's like, yes, in not so many words, you are astute in that observation. What's the taxes? True. All right, she scribbles an addendum to on the parchment under that note. And you see Scarin sort of come over and lean in and whisper to Anders, who whispers back, and then he stands back again. And then Anders is like, oh, right. I suppose there's one last item on the agenda for today. And Ada only looks slightly annoyed that he took her thunder. And Anders is like, the adventurers have, well, they gave us a paper. And he holds it up. It's the signal code the smugglers were using. Even more proof, in case you didn't believe us before. It also has a schedule on it. The schedule has weekly runs along with their inventories. And it happens again 5 days from now. What does the council want done about this? Ideas?
Nala's definitely looking rather uncomfortable about that.
Ada looks to you guys. What do our adventurers think? You are the ones who found it.
Well, we could go and intercept it for you once again, ending the traffic of that.
Yeah, Eleander's like, yeah, our guards aren't really specialized on that sort of thing, and they kind of have to keep the peace in Saltmarsh. But if we had an auxiliary force of unofficial mercenaries, says Gellin. He's like, I wasn't going to use that word, but yeah.
As I kind of cringe at that. Very subtle.
If we had a group of people willing to investigate these smugglers and bring about their end once and for all, I'm sure the council would be very, very grateful.
How grateful.
Well, yeah, I mean, you wouldn't want vigilantes, as I quote in the air, taking over this kind of responsibility, do you?
You see Gellin sort of nodding in agreement. He's like, he's right. He's right. This would be vigilante justice. And Ada's like, oh, please. You oppose anything akin to law and order. We would be doing a great service for the town. Eleander's like, that's true. You have to stop these smugglers. Very shady business, skirting taxes. You know those taxes go to the town, right? And Gellin is like, yes, but it's very dangerous. And you don't know who's on these ships.
It's not
Well,
as if we are
could be sending
capable.
them to
We'd be
their deaths.
obliged to do it. We could be obliged to do it, but how much is our help worth to you and the town?
Indeed, we should definitely have one very specific set goal. If your goal is for us to remove the smuggler ship that will come, and then we can name a proper price.
Well, I think that's a good idea, says Anders. Eleander's like, hold on, we need a goal here. It's a good idea. How about for now, since this house that you liberated seems to be a stopping point for these smugglers, they go on a very regular schedule. I propose that you take the lamp that you found in the signal code and you act like the shore crew, and you see what you can find. The ultimate goal would be to eliminate the smugglers through any means necessary, and he emphasizes that. The reward. How does the net worth of the stolen goods on the ship repaid from the good heart of the citizens? And if you manage to take the ship, you can have the ship too. And Gellin sort of like,
Wouldn't that be taken away from the citizens of this fine town, though?
No, the ship belongs to smugglers.
I'm talking about the goods.
we would be
Oh no, they won't take the
town.
goods.
Yeah.
We will get the value of the goods.
Oh,
Yeah, you'll get the value. The goods will be returned to their proper merchants. You'll be compensated for them. And if you are somehow able to liberate the ship, we shall say, well then I suppose the ship wouldn't have an owner. The ship would need a new owner, wouldn't it?
Indeed, and unlike a
Hello
house,
there.
it does not fall in the purview of the town.
this is true.
And Gellin sort of stands up and he's like, are you really proposing that they themselves turn into pirates and raid a ship, steal everything, and take control of it? Is this what we're going for?
Good sir, hold your tongue on calling me a pirate on this.
Quite honestly, it is the best benefit to the town, as the town bears no responsibility if we should fail, and thus will not be the target of retaliation.
Pirate episode. As the music crescendos in the background. Hello, Rocket. Fire with fire. I think it's too risky, says Galen. We're being too hasty. We need to step back and think about this for a bit.
Well, you know what? It's too late. I've already made my mind up. I don't object to this plan. Therefore, I'm going to go ahead and do it, whether you go ahead and accept it or not. And I'm pretty sure my fellow friends here would not mind following that path as well.
Anders
It's
is
not
like,
like
I'm
not as
with
if we
him.
didn't already do it once. It's not as if you guys have the manpower to spare, anyway.
Oh, I know, Cloudy. I know. Galen has his reasons. Don't worry.
They have the manpower to spare, but they're not well trained. They're not trained for this kind of thing. And
Yeah,
besides
Correct.
which, they're well known and the smugglers may recognize them.
indeed.
But not us.
It'd be a massacre. Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry, Alistair. Yeah,
You
don't
are
worry,
absolutely right
Alistair.
there, Alice.
I'm not like questioning it, but I've had my moments where I'm like, is that really what a paladin would do?
Alice.
But I'm letting him play his character. I'm not saying anything. Oh yeah, Anders is like, I agree. Very enthusiastically. And Ellie Anders like, all right, hold on. We still got to vote on it. All right. Let us call to a vote. The plan as follows. We employ these adventurers, and Ada is like scribbling down is like what do you call it? The thing the stenographer does. Dictation. I
The
don't know.
minute taker.
Yeah, taking the notes on it, writing it down. We employ these adventurers to investigate the smuggler's ship next time they make port. They are compensated for the value of whatever they find. And if they liberate the ship is theirs to have. Ada nods. All in favor? The same four raise their hand, and Galen just crosses his arms. Naturally. All right, then, it's decided. He taps the table with a hammer. As always, we appreciate your service to the town. We will discuss the matter of the lease on the property. I suppose you do still need access to the property to lure the ship in. So that is yours. And we will supply you with the basic supplies that you require. Mundane weapons and such. We don't have much in the way of magic, so swords, shields, armor. At a reasonable, to a reasonable degree.
Well, you're going to need to add at least a handful of guards so we can actually keep a lookout on all ends
Right.
of the
I
property
think
while we're there.
a detachment of 2 guards should suffice to watch the boat and row you out.
Enough.
And that is Anders. He takes out his paper. When exactly does the sheet say? And he like dictates 5 days from now, late at night. The time and the day, which I don't have my D&D days memorized, but that's when it'll be. Like, all right, so be it. When we have decided on the proper use for the house, we shall have Brayden inform you immediately. Unless, is there anything else you wish to discuss with the town council?
Not at this time. For which I imagine you are most grateful.
Well, I mean, this is our job. We do this for a living, so don't, no sweat on our nose. As the saying goes, I'm sure. We still have a few items that we need to discuss privately. Of course, one being the house. All right, you are
Naturally.
free to settle up with the cleric. Ada scribbles something on a piece of parchment and hands it to the wisest looking member of the party, which is Zyra.
Okay, I was going to say Watley stretches out its tentacle to take it,
Is this
but instead Zyra passes it to him.
And if you inspect the paper, it just
So-
has a little wax seal with the receipt for the 250 gold.
E.
So this entire time, Nala hasn't really said anything. It's just been kind of gauging the council members' reactions to various things.
Yeah.
But I'd be able to like roll an insight to try to tell who is like off put by the whole getting rid of the smugglers thing.
Well, clearly, what is it, Galen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you could tell without an insight that Galen is very
Galen, yeah.
annoyed by this.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I'm
you can roll
more
an
looking
insight.
at the
just
other four.
glean other information. Oh,
Eleander
well, okay
seems
then.
to be profoundly
you know their
loyalist.
backstories, and they wet their bed at night as a kid, and
It wasn't a nat 20.
no, it was a 19 plus 7, so almost. Ada, pretty matter of factual about the thing. She doesn't seem overly emotional one way or the other. Eleander is being the captain of the guard.
Right.
He's looking at this from a law and order perspective. Grateful that you broke up a smuggling ring and wants it dealt with once and for all. Manistrad Copperlocks doesn't appear to be invested one way or the other. She's just kind of been leaning back with her arms folded and voting when the time comes, but she hasn't put forth any opinions. Anders, as you can tell, is very gung-ho about all this. He's young and idealistic.
Yeah, I think Nala does remember from the previous meeting that Copperlock, I think it was, was kind of eager to put down law kind of thing. Like, similar to Eleander.
Yeah, she's with Eleander in the law and order fashion, but besides, agreeing with him, she didn't really seem invested in the nitty-gritty.
But to clarify some things with chat, because it seems like they're a little confused.
Yeah.
I'm playing what's considered a devotion paladin.
Oh, you mean Alistance, yeah. Because Alistance is playing a lawful good paladin in the other one, I believe. Lawful or neutral good, I forget which one it is. I think it's neutral good.
Devotion paladins follow good, but they're more towards justice and morality rather than following a full deity. It's
more specifically
a devotion paladin.
Yeah. More specifically, Nihilit's god is very just rather than with strong ideas of good or evil. What is fair and right rather than what the law says. If I understand correctly.
Yeah.
What is moral rather than what is law.
Actually, reading the thing for the Oath of Devotion, it says, the Oath of Devotion binds a paladin to the loftiest ideas of justice, virtue, and order, sometimes called cavaliers, white knights, or holy warriors. These paladins meet the ideal of the knight in shining armor, acting with honor in pursuit of justice and greater good. They hold themselves to the highest standard of conduct, and some, for better or worse, hold the rest of the world to the same standards.
But not lawful.
Yeah, I suppose.
So there's a description right there just put into this channel's.
Let me read it. Oh, yeah, I suppose it says who bends their tenets for the greater good, justifying morally gray actions. As seen in this Facebook post, and Quora answer.
Yeah, there's those 2 links right there.
That's
But
fine.
I just copy paste.
They're also very good friends. Hello, Lord Kilmore. Thank you for the streak. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I suppose that'd be all right then.
Alright. If we use this map again, might want to put the chairs under our tokens.
Yeah, well,
Right.
true, but it also helps you know where they are.
Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, I guess.
All right, we will get out of your hair. You will need to get up out of the chairs before Queek can put them back. Thank you.
Say, I wanted a ride.
You all step out.
We have a
Bracelet
disc for
follows.
that.
I don't trust that disc.
Well, fine then. My disc doesn't trust you either.
Door shuts behind you.
Me.
I don't know, the disc seemed fine to me.
Braden
I mean, I guess
greets
I
you.
could give
Ah,
it
so it went
in.
well, I imagine.
It did. We got this certificate of payment. Where do we take it?
That would be with me.
All right. She hands it over.
Let me
Or
just
rather, Watley hands it over.
yeah,
Watley stares intently.
gingerly takes it and gives it a glance. Something he's seen many, many, many times. Just holds it up to the light. Looks at the seal. Yep, this seems legit. All right. Hold for a moment. Goes over here, walks through the door.
Rion, oh, that's terrible. Oh, why? Why?
That was so forced.
I am commandeering this room for my
I love it though, so please make many more jokes like that.
own.
No, come back, Rion.
Wait a good 10 minutes or so before he comes out with a small satchel. Comes out. Is here. Plunks the satchel. Lays out the coins. Starts stacking them in groups of 10. Lays them out. 25 stacks in bunches of 5.
All right, everyone, take your 50.
Yeah, most obliged. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh. And Queek just sort of tilts her head. She's like, I get money too.
Of course you get money, Queek. You did the work just as we did.
You
Precisely.
got turned into a porcupine. Don't forget that.
And
Not only
don't
did you
forget
take the
your
risks,
fine dance.
but you were very helpful.
We had like a minute-long ad I forgot to skip. Let's see. Whoops. She's like, oh.
Snack wraps.
Snack wrap attack.
Ah, stack wrap.
She's like, oh, thank you. That is very kind of you. And she uses her telekinetic ability to lift up 5 of the stacks and float them over. Looks at them all shiny. Ooh. As Braden is like eyeing you guys. You guys are a very weird bunch. I'm just gonna put this out there.
Yeah, well, turns
Well,
out
it seems
abnormal
like
people
You
this
should
are
see
town
us
easy for
needs
the
while we are
job.
working.
Oh, I would love to if I wasn't stuck at work myself.
Maybe someday you will, but hopefully not. I should hope that we would never have to fight in such close proximity to Saltmarsh.
Right. Fighting, of course. I don't know. It'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it?
It is. It's quite entertaining, but
Yeah,
it
if you
can
know what you're
be dangerous for the untrained.
Yeah, for obvious reasons, I wouldn't want to get shot by an arrow. Or worse, they
Or a
No.
firebolt that missed.
yeah, or
or
you know,
two
they
or
think I'm
three.
with you and they capture me and use me as a hostage and I'm killed in the conflict. I wouldn't want that.
No, you wouldn't.
And you should try putting yourself into higher standards. Proper training, you'd be surprised at what you can do.
Maybe I'll ask
I
Eleander about the
personally,
guard.
yeah, I personally would suggest going into the safer, more educational careers, but, you know, they pay better. She
Hmm.
shrugs.
You just want someone to help at your library, don't you?
But of course, 5
Yeah.
helpers are far better than 4.
And put in response to what you said earlier, it seems like this town needs a bit of weird to help it out.
Yeah, it does
Mhm.
get a bit stale from time to time. I
Have a
think
good day.
the dwarf showing up is the freshest this town has ever been, and quite. Oh, notices you're leaving. Oh, okay, bye.
Oh no, we missed a vital part of lore.
Well, if
just
he's
goes
still talking,
just goes back to
I'll
whittling his
probably
thing.
wait.
Oh, were you?
Yeah.
He's like, oh wait, were you waiting for me to finish?
Well,
He's like, oh, I was just
you
saying,
know what? That
the.
was rude of me. But
Oh, I mean, I was just saying, I think the dwarves arriving and shaking things up has been the most activity this town has seen in quite a while. You take an old harbor town, add decades of the same thing over and over, it gets kind of small and sleepy. You need to shake things up every now and then.
shake things up. In what manner are you speaking?
Well, no one really knew no one really knew this town on the map before. It was sort of a small backwater town. Made very good money fishing, smuggling. The sea princes, the pirate faction, they would prey upon our people regularly, but if you could ignore that, it was a nice quiet little town.
I've also got
Hmm.
You've also got the king to deal with now, huh?
Well, yes, and then I'm sure you've heard it before, but the king sort of played his hand too far in the north. He was pushed back, and then he looked around his
Mhm.
kingdom, trying to find what else he could shove his hand into, influence-wise, and
Exploit.
exploit. Saw this beautiful port opportunity in the south, and he wants to turn it into a proper shipping port. Well, for lack of better words, and the dwarves. Well, he gave the dwarves uh is it contracts? Dominion. Anyway, he sent him out to find silver and or gold in the hills. Just a prospect. See what
Mm.
comes of it. Decree, that's the word I was looking for. The dwarves have a royal decree, which upsets a lot of people in the town because they're like, this is our town. You can't just order us around, but well, it's the king, and he can in fact do that.
So the dwarves are working for the king. Duly
Yep,
noted.
they have a royal decree.
Hmm,
They were given
I'll keep that in
a guild
mind.
hall. They were given contracts over the mountains, and they've been performing their services, and they were given a seat at the table. That's your redheaded chicken there. To make sure that they always have a say in how the town votes so that they can't just vote them out.
Hmm, I'll keep this in mind.
Yeah, I don't think she likes him very much. She kind of thinks she's more important than she is. I mean,
Most do.
he kind of
They're
like
like
he kind of
chihuahuas.
like looks around. He's like, "Don't tell her I said that. I can get in a lot of trouble."
Yeah.
No
The
worries.
official types are often like that, yes.
Some people just should not be given the power of authority.
Well, anyway, I can see you're
Have a
leaving. I
great
want to
day,
keep you.
sir.
Nala has brought out a notepad and is writing things down.
I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get in too much trouble for,
Well,
fraternizing at work.
seems
So
like we might actually have some help in this town more than just a hustle and bustle of normal people going in and out.
conflict all around.
Now I have a question. What is your intent when we inevitably meet the crew of said ship we are potentially taking?
Well, let's
You
not
say
talk about
submit?
that here. I don't think that we don't know who's around might be listening.
Oh, that is true. We should
Okay,
probably
fair enough.
start the walk towards the house and get a good look at it.
Let's do so.
Since we're allowed to go in there anyway.
Yeah.
Yep. You get the
That
sense you've been given
response was
access,
enough
and
to.
until your ship looting contract is up, you've been given free access to it.
And that response from Nylet is enough to assuage Nala pretty easily.
What? Out of character.
As in, she was suspicious of his intentions, but if he's being secretive about it, then that makes it pretty clear that it wasn't all honesty back in the hall.
Yeah. All right, let's make our way to the mansion then. We could talk things there.
Forgot. Did Eleander, when he said the thing, did he say anything about like the books in there?
Nope.
Really?
He said that there was knowledge that they could find, but he did not say that he had sent them to retrieve
Oh, okay.
books.
Fair enough.
But that was mentioned on their first return visit when they bust in.
Wait a minute.
Hmm.
As I
Oh,
turn
yeah.
to
He,
Zyra.
I meant for him to ask about the
Wait
books,
a
but he
minute.
can always do that later.
She gave them to him.
Oh, wait,
The
she did?
Yeah, we
Yeah, on the
they
first
did
time.
not bring up the book.
They
Forget, did he pay her?
Yeah, she.
Did he pay her? I forgot about that.
No, but he said that she could copy the information out of the books.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, she was
Sorry about
gonna
that.
hand over
See,
the
this is why I need better notes. I'm sorry.
creative uses thing.
Coincidentally, she did in fact do so. She copied the books.
Okay.
But yet he
Because
didn't
of
bring up
course.
the book to the council while we were there either.
What book?
Which book, though?
I just meant like the fun
spell
little
book.
books, like gemstones and stuff like that.
Yeah,
I don't think.
the
Okay.
the
Not
two
spell books.
harmless alchemy books, not the spell books. She
Yeah.
would not share those.
Yeah.
Ah.
You don't hand rocket launchers to babies.
Oh my god.
As fun to watch as that would be. No, I'm kidding. Let's head to the mansion.
They probably just drool on it.
So,
Can we just
Just for
port
my-
there, or do we have to
just for
literally
the sake
walk
of my knowledge, you made copies of the books you found?
She made quite a few copies over the course of the night.
Okay, and which ones did
She
she
made
give?
a couple copies of those. She gave the original copies of let me just take a quick look on her sheet where I've got it written down. She she gave the originals of the magical properties of gemstones,
Yeah.
the magical properties of herbs and flowers, and the metaphysics of mathematics. She gave the originals back to the library guy,
Oh, okay.
Eleander. She made copies of all three.
Oh, okay.
She made 4 or 5 copies of the erotic poetry, and she says she will meet them at the houses she's going to drop off her the money in which she got advanced on the erotic poetry book. She's going to drop that off at the general store.
Are we?
Oddly helped, I'm
Could
sure.
we possibly
The
take?
Book of Luz she has kept to herself.
Oh, okay. Could we possibly take like a 5 or 10 minute break?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
must
I should go
use
use the
the
bathroom
little
and
dog's
such.
room.
Somebody's
Good.
gonna visit the hydrant.
Oh my god, yes.
But they're gonna leave
All
it
right.
wetter than they got.
Oh,
If you
dear
believe such
God,
things.
damn.
Hydrate the hydrant.
Allegedly, yes. I need a dehydrate redeem. So thank you, Rocket. I did hydrate.
I'll be
I don't know
right
if I
back.
held my controllers when I did it so you could see
Unhydrate.
it, but I did. Thank you.
All right. So yeah,
All right.
we'll meet you back
Meet back here
just
in
a
5
bit.
to 10 minutes.
Yay.
Hmm.
You okay there, Nylet? Nope, not yet.
Okay, there we go.
Welcome back.
Yeah, my just crashed on me. I had to restart it.
It's okay. It happened.
It's
Oh, I hear my cat.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Did you bring me a crinkle tail? Did you bring me a crinkle tail, you good boy? Oh, that's the best crinkle tail I've ever gotten. That's so good. You're such a good hunter. You're such a good hunter. Bringing me a crinkle tail. Even Fluff doesn't bring me a crinkle tail. Oh, such a good boy. Oh, he's such a good spotty spot. Yeah. Oh, somebody's so proud of themselves. They're doing the stretchy, stretchy. Are you a big, strong boy? You bring me crinkle tails. I prefer that better than Fluff socks. It's a lot better than Fluff's underwear.
I mean, I can. No.
Yeah? You want to come up? Yeah? Stretchy, stretchy.
yeah.
Someone's my big baby. Someone's my big baby spot. Oh, he's a fluffy. Oh, he's so big and strong. And bring me the crinkle tails. Anyway, by the way, for people in the not in the know, a crinkle tail is like this toy mouse with like a foot long tail on it. And anytime they feel like they want my attention, they bring it to me so that I'll make a big fuss over them. And if they
That's
can't find
adorable.
a crinkle tail, they'll bring me Fluff's socks or other items, or sometimes they'll just bring me a wad of paper towel that they get from I don't even know where. Just any sort of item that they can present as a gift.
That's adorable.
Oh, Rion's got the material.
Crazy guy,
should-
don't lick me.
Wonder if I should introduce Fluff to my grouped sound redeem system. Because I have a system where I have like, I don't know, 20 different sound redeems, but they're all grouped into 3 redeems.
Oh, so like they get to pick first which group and then which individual sound?
Yeah, via the input word. I had so many that it's like, I can't have these through individual redeems. There's too many. But some of them I wanted as different costs from the others, so I had to have different categories.
Hi, Siegfried.
Look who's talking, see. Welcome. Hmm.
Ooh, chili.
News. No, I don't think they made chili in the shower.
You have to make chili in the shower. You gotta soak your beans. Speaking of which, how many people put beans in their chili?
If you put beans
I-
in chili, it's not real chili.
What is it then?
It's chili beans. Completely not chili.
What's it's just a subsection of chili then. What do you mean?
It's chili with beans. That's all it is.
Yeah. And
Real chili does not have beans in it.
It's elbow macaroni instead of the beans usually, isn't it?
that's kind of the thing with cooking. Just because it doesn't normally have a thing doesn't mean you can't include it as part of the recipe.
Chili
That's
has
how
like,
meat variations come up.
ground or pureed meat with seasoning, some chili peppers, some spices, and variants of different types of onions and stuff in it. That's chili.
Well, with baking, I'm sure it's a little different. Things need to be a specific way to come out right, but but then there's to consider what you do after the thing you baked is finished baking. Like, and no, there's also like bread with fruit in it and stuff like that. Like, there's all sorts of different confections. Experimentation. I don't like cooking. I never want to, but I am aware that there is some, technique to it.
I return. I
Fluff is an
profusely
excellent cook.
apologize for the delay.
Apologize?
Sorry, I
Apologize?
profusely apologize for the delay.
Welcome
I don't know
back.
where
I was gonna
profusely
say,
came
buy me
from.
dinner first.
Heh.
What? I missed that.
Apologize.
Well, it was.
What even?
What?
I don't even know what that means. Never heard that word as a word.
Because it was.
I have dirty.
It was
feet.
nonsense. I said I'm so sorry. I profusely apologize. And I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, they had to get rid of that extra layer of ranch off their beans.
You seem very
So,
intent
where
on
does this
that.
ranch come from?
I know.
Anyway, how does it?
It comes from me. I started it.
It's an
I'm actually the one that
back
loves
in the
the
day.
ranch.
Oh, my hand turned off.
So,
That's why I can't control it. There we go.
so what? You just got like this little brush and a bottle of ranch, and you just
Tricky.
painting your beans or something?
No.
Well, no, it all started off with
Yeah.
Fluff asking to borrow my ranch, which,
Hello, Scandis.
because I'm the one who keeps it, I, of course, allowed. So they were using
Keeper
it
of
in
the
cooking, and they
ranch.
used all of it. And I'm like, why did you
Oh.
drink all my ranch? And then from drinking ranch, it became dirty ranchy beans. And from then on,
Yo, Pokemon, nice.
it's just evolved. It's an evolving meme.
I
It's a
remember
tricky
when
Oh
you
my
were
raid.
god,
coming up with
Siegfried.
like
Based.
all the different words you could, or phrases, or whatever. Like
I do
Valdez
not use ranch
excusing or
powder.
something like that. Or one of them.
I prefer buttermilk ranch specifically. And so I find it's very difficult to get that in a good powder that doesn't clump up. So I use the pre-made stuff. And not only do I not use Hidden Valley, I use Great Value brand. But I generally use it like, I don't use it on salad. That's what I'm going to say. Yeah, exactly, Rian. I put it on everything. You have yourself a baked potato, put some ranch on it. Make yourself some tomato soup, throw a little ranch in there. Make some mac and cheese. You'd be surprised at how good a tiny bit of ranch goes in mac and cheese.
It's not me that uses it, and I take the fall.
That's right. That's because you took it that one time and you used half the full bottle.
It was very,
one
very
dish.
spicy, okay?
And I was like, why did you drink all my ranch?
And also, Ranch Fox doesn't really roll out the tongue as well.
Yeah, besides, you're the one that's completely white.
Oh boy. So anyway, you guys are walking to the house, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah. Do we have to literally walk there, or can we just, zip?
Yeah,
Yep.
you can fast travel, whatever.
I'm just gonna get a ride from Queek.
So while we're walking, we're going to talk about what we plan to do about the ship.
Yeah, you can walk and talk.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I have to think about what might happen.
I mean, it depends on how much consent there is, see.
Let's see. Ranch flavor. Yeah, bleh. I had ranch ice cream. Not very good.
I'm not inherently electric, you see.
Extra spicy and multiple
That's not how I
ways.
work.
It's now starting to stink with all these freaking corpses still laying here.
Yeah, you.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you.
Sincere.
No, my tail just tastes like blueberry.
Blueberries, delicious. Okay, what happened while I was gone? Of course, we got the tricky
It
tiger.
is
That's why I was
much
here.
warmer than, say, the black fur. That's something to be concerned about. You might burn your mouth.
Chili, chili, chili. Delicious. Hamburger helper. Wait, what? You've never had shower chili? Oh, interesting. Nerds. Hello, Siegfried. I'm definitely turning these into sound clips. Good. Clip it. Someone clip it. Discord crashed. Hi, Judas. Top tier moth play. Hello, Swamp Hound. Sorry,
Fluff brought me a crinkle tail. Or
wait,
what? Spot brought me a crinkle tail, and I was gushing over it in the chat. Over voice.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard that from the bathroom.
I expect you'll be hearing a lot of that.
Oh my god. Hedgie! Hedgie! Hedgie, I must. Here's where I must tearfully and sadly inform you that in my rim world you died.
No, not Hedgie.
Yep, Hedgie.
Am I in there somewhere?
Could have had a chili dog.
Yeah, you're still there. Don't worry. Yeah, Hedge is the only one that's died so far.
What do you mean still? I don't even remember this colony happening in the first place.
Oh, it's like several months ago when the Odyssey came out.
Okay. All right.
And yeah, you were in there. I believe I told you about it.
I mean, if it's months ago, I'm not gonna remember.
Yeah. Actually.
All right, I guess we're meeting Zyra at the door.
We're gonna go in the front door this time.
Oh yeah, Vrion is still there. Well, it depends on. Well, we can talk about this later. Oh, the players.
So, did we like get a key to this place?
The doors are hardly
They're not locked.
going to hold up to any. Yeah. There's no point in locking the doors.
I mean, suppose that's fair. I guess we have to get some locks commissioned eventually when the doors are functional. Oh, so are we going in the back entrance again, or the front door, or what?
Either or.
What the? Hmm, hectic boxes. Wait. Oh, that's. Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, this would be. Yeah, you're right. This would be the front door.
Close making coffins or graves.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm concerned about that.
There you go.
Yeah, for all the dead things we killed. So that they stopped smelling up the place. They were going to take care of that.
Oh, that was you
Ah.
drawing them, huh?
Yeah, that was me.
Oh no. Okay, so it was you, not coffee.
Yeah,
All right.
I
No,
drew
not
those.
me.
Well, I have some concerns about those even existing.
Why is that?
I mean, Town didn't come over and make those graves. We didn't make those graves.
No,
Oh, yeah.
Anders and Sacred and the guards they brought made those graves. They cleaned up when we went back to town.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think that was conveyed. At least I didn't hear it. I would have noted that in the recap.
I
Well,
did.
let's just make our way in, and then we
Well,
can actually start cracking up a plan.
I recall Zyra saying you should probably do something about that to them, as they are going to start to smell very badly.
Judas.
Oh.
Oh.
But there was never any acknowledgement that they were going to. I guess they just did.
Yeah, nothing. Yeah, you enter, and nothing much looks changed. Same old drab house.
Little less corpsey than it was.
Dead weasel and weasel repellent.
May tour as you
So,
wish.
Zyra goes
Ah,
into the library and starts putting it to rights. As much as one can.
okay. Well, we'll talk about it in there then.
Sounds like an excellent idea to me. What a better
Well, how
place
may
for
I help you,
discussion could you
Judas?
wish for?
Right. Usually people want it quiet in a library. Eh?
Quite. But yeah, I figured it'd be a good idea to talk about it in private here, considering the level of circumstances. Considering we kind of got ourselves into a bit of a conundrum due to the fact that we let the smugglers go, and then we're also playing in ties of what the council wants.
Hold up, snack
What
wrap.
exactly? Stack rep.
Insurance snack wrap. I am a bit concerned over, you know, if we decide to negotiate and let them go again, the council is going to be very concerned that we didn't actually do anything about them.
Oh no, there can be no negotiation with this ship. This ship crew has to go.
Well,
Let me remind you that although Sanbalay claims that he did not engage in human trafficking, people are engaging in human trafficking, and if they are, this boat is how they're getting out.
see, now that's a
Right.
problem there too. Again, we're playing a crossroads here, two sides. We're basically double siding council and the smugglers, considering that Nala is in ties with them and wants to help them, while at the
You
same
want to help
time,
Sanbalay?
no, I'm proposing a plan that actually fits in both ends, considering Nala's here for a mission, you're here for a mission, I'm here just because, well, I'm here. So I'm just trying to play out what exactly are we going to be doing
Okay,
without stepping
so
on each other's toes.
fair enough. Here's my stance. Human trafficking, I will not allow. There is no justification for it. It is not
I
good for anyone. I
I
assume we
can
can
agree
all
to
agree on
that.
this?
Well,
Yes.
yeah,
Sanbalay did not have, except for, she nods towards Braceler, except for Braceler, did not have any prisoners that we could see.
Mm.
So, and we did not know, we could not tell if they had any plans to human traffic them, but it did not seem likely because they would have kept them in better shape. They would have fed them, and they wouldn't have left
Mm.
them where somebody else might come across them. Fair enough?
Yeah, right,
Yeah.
says Braziler.
So, let's take Sanbalay's word that he was not engaging in human trafficking, and we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Therefore, I don't think it was a problem to let him go. We wrecked his operation. He can't smuggle anymore. Well, that's too bad. He should have been more careful.
Shouldn't have turned
well,
Creek
that then
into a
also
porcupine.
that begs a question though: is since they're all part of the same organization, like, do we just take out the the human traffickers and then release the smugglers, or do we negotiate some kind of middle ground between all of them?
I don't know if Sanbalay was running the ship, but I do know that if there's human trafficking, the ship is involved. I
My
mean, how else
intent.
would you get them out of town? You're going to throw a bunch of prisoners on a wagon and roll them out? I don't think so.
No.
True. Though there are plenty of ships, I don't think just one has handled everything.
But this is the smuggling ship.
Did, there's probably multiple smuggling ships, if I had to guess.
The schedule doesn't seem to imply that, but I
Hmm.
admit it could be a possibility.
Well, it's
Well,
just for
that
this house. I mean,
And they're
what's to say that there isn't other smuggling houses?
Exactly. But there is
After
only one
all,
ship. That's why the ship has a schedule.
well, here's the thing: if there's a schedule and then a planning of signalings, there has to be a list of what's to be expected going in and out.
hmm,
If there's not, they don't know what they're receiving. They can be gi- giving humans or goods. I mean, at random, I don't think they're going to accept that because, well, certain precautions they would have to be taking when it comes to smuggling humans.
I'm not
well,
exactly sure I get your
uh,
point.
My point is, if they're all smuggling onto one single port, which is here that they're using, what are we going to expect? What's the plan? Like, there's a difference between having to encounter human traffickers, which means that we're going to have to be very cautious on what we're doing because they could end up
Mhm.
using them as hostage or kill them on the spot versus goods, which we could just take them out and take all the goods.
I don't think they would kill them on the spot. That's their property that they want to preserve.
Indeed. This is not quite the same as a hostage situation where they are exchanging the people for goods. In this case, the goods are the people.
Mm.
This would be like destroying the liquor because we were about to break up their smuggling ring. Even San Belay didn't want to do that. He tried to come back for it later. Foolishly, he should have waited a few hours, but,
He was a
he
bit quick
probably
about
felt he
that.
didn't have much time.
Yeah, well, what would you suggest if there is humans?
Humans? Well, of course, we will set any prisoners free, but the smugglers? Well, if they
Mm.
surrender, they can face the town's justice, and if they fight, which I expect they will, they can face our justice.
Also, says Braziler,
And
I think you're thinking of the smuggler thing in the opposite way. Now, I'm not an expert, but normally, if you have something like this, the one ship would make many ports of call, which is why each visit is a week apart, because it's visiting other places those other days of the week, and then it would have one central location where it sells its goods, most likely away from the eyes of Saltmarsh.
So
Naturally, it
people are
would be
probably handled
incredibly
somewhere else.
inconvenient to have someone's some Saltmarsh resident's child show up in their marketplace for sale.
Mhm.
Indeed.
Hi, Mom.
yeah.
Yeah, indeed.
Yes.
All right,
That
so we
is.
signal them. They come here. We rough them up, and we take the goods.
And the ship. If they
Mm.
want to turn themselves up to justice, the town's justice, then they may. If they want to take their chances by jumping overboard, then they can do that too. We don't have to kill them. We don't have to be nasty to them. But we do have to take the ship, if possible, and the
And
goods,
and
of which
hopefully
there
you've
may even be people which we should be prepared for.
and hopefully you've acquired a spell that might not set the boat on fire on accident.
Oh, but I do enjoy a good fire ship.
Mm.
Surprisingly, Nala, you're not objecting to any.
Hmm. I mean, I am in this to help the town. There are some things that I have to figure out before I can know exactly who to help.
Oh my
So,
god, Moonpie, hello.
yes, I do not intend to help human traffickers, if that was any doubt.
Yeah, plus, Braceler
Well, we're
says,
going be
hmm?
well, we're going beyond the human traffickers. We're talking about a whole organization and a whole.
Yes, this could be
If
bigger than we all thought.
if
I'm
ordinary citizens are being exploited, then that is something that I would probably stand against, but I don't know yet what is where, and I cannot judge that yet.
So we're just
I
going to
have
have to at least rough them up, question them, I guess,
Hmm.
first.
Information would be nice.
For the record, I don't care one way or other about smuggling. If goods are hard to get in one area, then they are better to be smuggled in so that everybody has enough. But I don't, as I said, I don't hold with human trafficking.
I can agree.
Mhm.
As a
Yeah, that makes
small,
sense.
some would say portable race myself,
Portable.
I find this issue comes much closer to home. You would be surprised to find out how many owlins get smuggled.
The owls are free. You could just take them.
In that context, that's a lot more sinister.
Yeah. No. Yeah, no, that makes plenty of sense to me.
Well, we have 5 days to come up with a plan, then, I guess, and figure
Hmm.
out what we're going to do, or we could just sit and wait.
Well, the
Depends
backbone
on.
of the plan is that we signal the ship from the window, as the instructions say, Someone will need to keep the lantern blinking, as I believe that was also written in there. That if the lantern is not kept, does not regularly give out the signal, the ship will take flight.
Is that on the day that they arrive or throughout the entire week?
On the day that they
During
arrive. When
during the contract or during the what is it called?
handoff.
Exchange.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Okay, so then I suggest if
Portable is
well,
a funny
obviously the
descriptor.
ship is not going to be rolling in here. They're going to be bringing a boat, obviously. If this is a full-on ship, they're going to be
I
keeping
believe
that out.
I believe we are going to need a boat.
Yeah, they're going to
Remember
be
the
bringing a
boat that
boat
was down
in.
here?
Yeah, they're going to be bringing a boat in, obviously. That way they can actually make the
They
exchanges.
did mention 2 guards would row the boat.
Yeah, so we're going to have someone stay here, blinking the lantern, while the rest of us, we take place of the individuals that come in. We tie them up for questioning, obviously. We take the boat, we go to the ship, we take over the boat. We find out
I
what's in
kind
the
of think
boat,
we should
and
have
then go from
Anders do that.
Which part?
Excuse me. I think we should have Anders do the lantern, handle the lantern.
Oh.
You're gonna bring a council member over here to handle this?
Indeed, for a couple reasons. First of all, he seems very eager and interested,
yes.
Definitely seems that.
and it might warm his heart to have a part to play in this.
Yeah, so you could probably take all the credit.
No, so he can witness.
Good
So
thinking.
there will be none of this. The council never agreed to any of this later.
Oh, good thinking.
I suppose that's true. Well, if you think you can trust him to not, well, tattle
It is
on us after the
the
fact.
safest part I think that he could play that would not put him in any actual danger, for which we would be held responsible, but still
Yes.
allow him to participate, which would, I think, amuse him, please him. Yes, please him is probably the correct phrase. And also, there's something funny about that butler of his. Is it a butler? I'm pretty sure it's butler.
I don't trust either of them. to be
Something
Yes.
honest.
like that.
There's definitely something odd about. Was it Saccharin?
Scarin.
Scarin.
This is Braceler talking
There's
with you.
definitely. Yeah. There's definitely something strange about Scarin.
Yeah, I did notice that.
Very
He seems,
creepy.
yeah.
I would like to know where he is while we're trying to do this.
That
Oh, interesting.
is, now that you bring it
Well,
up, that is more of a concern of bringing Anders along.
well, if we are going to be trusting him to put in the light, the butler's going to be sticking by his side the entire time. He's not going to leave his
Exactly.
side.
True.
And
That's
that
fair.
puts him away from meddling in it, you might say.
Hopefully.
Are you meddling, kids?
Particularly if we get Anders to agree to it without Scarin having a say in it.
That's going to be difficult if he's always with him.
That is true, but I think I don't want to call him the kid, but you understand what I mean. That he is impulsive and likely to agree before getting a second opinion. And once he agrees, he will feel the need to stick to it, I think.
Fair enough.
Clever.
Hmm.
Look at you. You sure you don't work for the secret organization?
Let me tell you, Owlins, a group of Owlins is called the Parliament. It's not for no reason.
That is highly amusing.
Is that so?
Well,
I figured that.
again, what we can all agree that the butler's very iffy, sketchy. I don't know if we can actually trust him by Anders by himself blinking that light. For all we know, we could be right in the middle of rowing to the ship. He stops the blinking because of the butler, and then we're screwed.
Yeah.
Don't think Scarin will hurt Anders. And I don't think Anders, if we give him this role, will willingly cease.
Well, I'm more
I
along the
think
lines of afraid that he's going to basically convince him to stop and that this is all silly.
that, yeah, seems like a somewhat of a
I- it-
likelihood.
there could be anything going on behind the
To be fair,
backgrounds
we
on
do
that.
not know which side
Exactly.
Scarin is on.
Which,
We know Anders leans towards the royalists, or seems to,
mhm.
but we don't know
It,
how Scarin feels. He could be on either side,
Well,
but
then I would
he's
suggest we
definitely
keep
doing
somebody
something
here with
strange.
them. Let's keep somebody here with the both of them, just in
I
case, and the rest of
would
us
advise
go.
against it only because I think we will need everybody.
mm,
So we're gonna
yeah.
have to put our full hearts on that they're gonna do their part without any problems.
Yes. I don't think it will matter.
Hmm.
If it comes to it, we're going to start a fight on the ship in the end, regardless. The problem is
I
when it happens.
I do have a suggestion, depending. Is how far away can Watley be from you? And how easily can he get around?
I would need to give Watley a different form, I believe, as in this form he does not walk. He generally tends to ride along on me. But
Hmm.
I can change his form. I could choose, something a little more cooperative and a little more discreet. It's quite all right, Watley. You're very handsome, but you're a little too noticeable. Like that.
So,
And then Watley uses the octopus camouflage option.
Oh yeah, they can do that.
Hmm.
well, like, does he need to stay near you? Is my question.
No, I believe he can operate almost independently of me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Almost.
Well,
It's
He does not like to, but he is not a runner. He is not a sprinter in any form.
well, if capable, then he could keep an eye on the two and report back to us if something goes wrong.
I think that'd be
True.
a great idea. Put them in the form of a bird of some sort. That way they could fly to us in case there is trouble.
Hmm.
Of course, though, Nella doesn't know this. Watley and you have like a connection of some sort, so it wouldn't even need to. Right?
Yep.
it's 100 feet out for communicating telepathically and senses, seeing and hearing. You can
Hmm.
go beyond that, but it'll rely on its animal intellect.
Hmm.
So we're gonna be several yards away.
Yeah,
Well,
but if I
distance
put,
doesn't
like,
matter.
say, Watley as an owl, then he can just have the instruction. If they stop using the lantern or if there's trouble up there, you leave and you come straight to me.
Hmm.
Exactly. That would be a perfect idea.
Hmm.
Or you can give
Oh, sounds like we have a
you
plan
can give
then.
Watley a rat form. Wait, I don't know who
How
said
I
does
that.
mean,
Bracelet
giving
wouldn't
it
know that.
forms?
But out of character, yeah, you can give it a rat form and have him, or a spider.
or a cat.
But then they
Well,
couldn't
How does
get to
giving
you
it
and
forms
communicate.
then
work?
Okay, yeah, true.
that's why I'd suggest
Yeah.
like a flight form of some sort.
Yeah. And I do already have the owl icon, so
True. You could give it a raven or a corvid. It would be black against the
true.
night. It'd be hard to see.
Ah. Yeah, you don't
You
want it to
just
be a
want to see a
rainbow
crow with the bow
owl.
tie.
I'm just throwing out ideas. You can keep an owl. A bright rainbow colored owl that's flying around.
He's just white, but
Okay.
you're right. It is a little noticeable, but still.
Or you could,
I
Just make it a
have
black
the owl like perching on a
black owl.
branch or something.
Perching
There
on
is
a
a tree
rafter.
right. There is a tree right outside.
There is.
Oh yeah, just perch on the tree right outside the window, watching in. Who? You, Watley. That's who.
And it does look
Well,
like
sounds like we have a solid plan. So what do we do next then?
Well, we consider the items that we will need. I recommend seeing if the town will give us some healing potions for a start. If you
those
need
were
different
very
weapons or
expensive.
refills on arrows, this would be
Whoa,
a
whoa,
good
whoa,
time
whoa.
to get them as the town has agreed to give us reasonable amounts of help.
You know, it's funny you do that. My
Last
cat
we
is
were in the
sitting in my
market,
lap
I
right
did
now, making a
encounter
very
someone
hard
with health
move,
potions, so they were
and I've been petting
around
him.
50 each.
So now you get to
I
pet me.
think
That's
we
all
need
the
to
more
make
reason to get the town to pay for them if they will.
True.
honestly, I think we
Come
need
on,
to
cat.
have a nice
There you go.
discussion with the dwarves then. If you guys remember the receptionist. They said that the
Hmm.
dwarves is under the ruling of the king with a decree. They're
I
doing this
suppose we
for the
do have the
town.
Oh,
time.
They're
now he's
working in
looking
the
up at me
town for their
sadly
own
because I
benefit.
took him out of
In
my
order to
lap.
benefit the
Poor
town,
cat.
we can see if they can actually aid us in any given way to actually help us with this.
I suppose we do have the time to actually get to them. I don't think they're in town for the
Whoops.
most part,
Hello, hand. Thank you.
Well,
aside
there
from
is
that
that.
one council member.
Well, we can go to the mine,
Hmm.
the mining headquarters.
We could see if
That's
there's
true.
truth to those rumors about the gold and silver.
Hmm.
Well, not necessarily gold and silver. They also have armor. They have weapons. They obviously would probably have well stock of anything we may need from them.
Hmm.
Well,
We might not have to pay for any of it, hopefully, or maybe
I
cheap enough to
imagine,
where we don't break our books.
yeah, I imagine that it depends on how closely they're willing to work with the town
They did
council.
say within reason.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Well, let's head back and then see what they can do for us then. If
Dear
they are
Lord, there's
not
so
willing to
much
help,
more.
then we can go to the other shops and get what we need.
What do you
Yeah.
think, Queek?
Hmm. What would she think? She sort
Yeah,
of.
we kind of haven't really asked
She's
her
kind of
opinion
a
on any of
mystic.
this.
That's why.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's a
Uh,
mystic. Also,
so even if she only has vague impressions like this could work or
yeah,
this
out
definitely
of
won't work or I see bad things happening.
true. Well, also out of character. I just like to hear you guys talk. And I don't want to like interrupt you and interject what could amount to
All
the
right, we
DM's
like Queek
thoughts. So
Queek.
I just like to hear you guys talk.
Yeah, we like
So,
Queek Queek.
well,
And
that's
besides,
why
it'll
she
help
hasn't
keep
like
us on the road.
inserted anything.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But she sort of like tilts her head to the side and she's like, "Do not like San Belay. He's an evil man."
Snack wrap.
Oh, snack grab.
Snack wrap.
Great deals on snack wraps.
She sort of considers this. I have an odd feeling about this. It's hard to put into
Hmm.
words. We shall see, I suppose.
Let us know if your feelings on this are become ominous or auspicious.
Well, I think the question is then quickly, do you think talking to the dwarves is a good idea or a bad idea? Will they be helpful or will they not be?
The dwarves would likely not care either way. They're interested in their precious metals.
Hmm.
Well,
Smuggling worries them
then
not,
maybe.
as long as they're not
Hmm,
smuggling gems out from under them.
Does that make sense?
hmm. I wonder if we can
I-
convince them by aiding us with this. It would actually profit them quite well if the townsfolk aren't hindered in their own pockets because of the smugglers.
Not to mention
Hmm,
being targets of the smugglers as well.
Eh,
It was
In the
worth a
long
shot.
run, yes. Hmm.
fair enough.
Isn't that
Well,
Copperlock's lady one of those dwarves?
I
Yes,
believe so.
that
I
is
think
what.
she was in my notes.
Yes, that is what the receptionist Brayden spoke of, I believe. When the king
Hmm.
issued the decree and gave them power over the local mines, he placed her on the council seat so that she could simply not be voted out, as it were, so she would have a say in the day-to-day activities.
And the tracks, she did seem quite indifferent to everything that we were talking about.
well, I see this as at least a chance for at least a
There's
little
no
bit of an
harm in the
aid.
asking.
Yeah.
And
Hmm.
Worst case
besides that,
scenario,
I
they
wouldn't
say
mind
no.
getting a look at those mines.
I highly doubt they would let us into the mines, but dwarves
Well,
don't like revealing what they're doing, as far as I know, based on their lore. But I guess we'll see. Well, let's
I
head on
imagine they will
then.
hardly feel
Phandelver.
threatened by my scrawny arms.
Hmm.
Now would take a step forward towards Queek and ask, what is your sentiment on Senbele? I have been wondering about him for a while now.
Who are you asking?
Queek.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she said a few minutes ago, she said, I do not like Sanbalay. He's an evil man.
So you think he's the sort that couldn't, say, turn over a new leaf type deal?
He
Couldn't
is
be
the sort
convinced to do something better?
to be brash, emotional, irrational, all for the sake of himself.
Hmm. I suppose that makes sense.
I
She's
mean, you
thinking
can.
about the meeting at the rickety house.
100
Well, he
bits.
was a throwaway by them
I
apparently,
mean, bits
because
are
I
bits. That's
guess
only
due to his
$1.
behavior, if you noticed,
He,
because like they do say, a drunk person is the honest person, and obviously he can give two craps about what happens around him because of his faults.
I don't suppose any of us presumed that he was a paragon of generosity and charity.
absolutely not, but I figured that there might be a possibility of convincing him
Redemption.
to be less self-centered, perhaps. I guess the way I would put
I'm going to say the DM thing. You can always, or you can certainly try.
it.
And Poke, that's not very nice.
I mean, 100 bits is 100 bits.
100 bits to party wipe is not reasonable.
Yeah, I know. That's what I
100 bits
said.
will not. Yeah.
I was like, it's funny, but that's like $1.
Yeah,
Yeah,
$1
drop
to wipe out the
50k
party.
bits and maybe we'll talk.
Yeah, see if we'll survive.
Yeah, you pay like 5k bits, and we'll take that chance on the dex roll.
Oh,
I
maybe.
mean,
Just set the
sur-
house on fire. Not hit us directly, but the house is just gone afterwards.
Wait, I
I
wonder if
mean,
my
I can try to
macro
jump
works.
out the
It
window and
completely
survive.
derails the story because we can't do the ship thing without the house.
Yeah.
I mean, I would jump out the window and survive because I rolled a 19, so I'm safe.
Henoru. Hello, Henoru.
No.
Bits to influence the campaign. I think if we
No,
had a specific
Rian.
campaign set aside for that, but not a Ooh, story-driven one like
I
this.
would so be down for that. Honestly,
That would be fun.
I would be down for that.
Sure. Like have a world that's like under a measure of chaotic
Yeah,
magic or
chaotic
something.
magic.
Yeah,
And
the
Twitch
gods are
chat can be
not
the fickle
very
gods
happy.
that watch from above, like Hunger Games.
Yeah.
I am both delighted and terrified by this idea.
In a world where the gods are not impressed by their own creations,
Party life
decide
on
to
session
wipe them
2.
out in a tournament of survival.
All
Lord.
right then.
Well, we gotta
We have
finish this campaign first.
we have the basics of a plan. I suppose we should head back to town now.
Yeah, I
Uh,
agree. Then why the
we
hell
have
did we
gone
come here?
between town and
For
this house
privacy.
so many times.
That's true.
Yes,
This is more
You
private
need
than
crowd
ever.
control, exactly.
we need a faster way. Does your magic happen to have like two-way portals or anything?
That kind of magic is highly advanced and tends to be
Sure.
unstable. I would not, at this time, feel confident trying to cast a portal inside this house, which is rather rickety to begin with.
Well, I mean, not directly inside the house, but
Well, no, if you
no,
leave
fair
them
enough.
outside, then the rain comes through.
Eh,
Or creatures, do you want to, in case we haven't gotten all the bugs, would you like to release some giant centipedes into town?
fair, but no,
That
it
said,
was
I
just a
actually can't
thought.
cast those kinds of spells at the moment, so.
But they do exist, huh?
Oh, they certainly exist.
Huh, good to know.
There's this.
I genuinely don't know anything about magic, so.
But that's
well, it's
level, that's a 5th level spell, so that's like level 9 players.
Yeah.
Zyra does
Well-
not like to admit that there are spells she cannot cast, but she also does not want to give the false impression that she can do things that are outside of her range. So she's just kind of like hemming and hawing about it.
Well, considering
Fringing.
I'm too tired to walk, why don't we go ahead and just disc it there then?
Man, the heck is this?
What are you're going to trust the disc?
I'm going to give it a shot.
All right, I'll aboard the disc if you wish to ride.
Get to read that.
I can
some other
carry our
time.
moth friend, says Squeak.
I'd certainly appreciate it.
Bracler is small enough to fit with Nylet without being too strong, and I can do the flying myself.
Alrighty.
And we go back again.
And
How many
you,
times have we traveled behind the two so
Yep.
far?
We still have one more inn to spend the night at as well.
oh yeah.
Ooh.
Wait, which one?
The shady one this time.
Does it have rooms? I don't think it has
would
rooms.
rather not.
Yeah, I don't think it has rooms.
I'm sure it has rooms. Whether or not we
Hmm.
can
And
get those rooms is a different question.
And to be fair, my character would not even want to even remotely stay there in the first place, knowing what goes on in there.
And also that they probably don't have very nice rooms.
Let me, well, you make your way to Saltmarsh, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First, let me move you there.
Guards at the gate of the wall. Back so soon.
Yes. How goes the guarding?
Yeah, they just watch you come and go, and they know you by now. Like, same as always. You're the most interesting thing that comes through here.
We aren't we?
That you are. Kind of like, the thing where someone tries to joke. They're like, "Hey, don't make any trouble," and he's like, with a cheesy grin.
Only so much trouble as is good for the town.
Right.
Break a few hearts. Cause a couple people to get in a fight or two.
Of course.
I detest that. Okay.
That's only because you've never had two women fighting over you. It's quite an experience, let me
Oh,
tell you.
damn. Wait, is that...
Oh my.
It could
Well,
potentially be an insult.
excuse me, ma'am. I was growing up. A couple of younglings actually fancied me and wished for my hand when I got of age. So,
Whoa.
unfortunately, I had my own adventures I wanted to explore before something like that would happen.
Well, then, you shouldn't detest it. You should know how amusing an experience it could be to cause a little trouble.
No comment.
You know, if I didn't know better and if your fur wasn't already a brilliant shade of red, I would say you are blushing.
Oh.
Coffee. I need coffee. Let me head on to the end.
Snicker, snicker, snicker.
But which inn?
Honestly, the wicker goat has finer beds. I've
True,
grown
but the
quite fond
snapping
of it.
line was quite nice as well.
I
We
did
could,
like
of
the
course.
barmaid there.
Also, the claw
Yes.
wine.
No.
Also, Nala would have absolutely done the like rock eyebrow raise at Zyra at the two
Wiggle,
women
wiggle,
fighting
wiggle,
over
wiggle.
her thing. No, the not eyebrow wiggles. It's the raise like, oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. That's a bit much, don't you think?
So, Fluff, do put in note, don't allow Polka Shadow in any of your campaigns, because then
Duly
they would just
noted.
destroy an entire town.
We know exactly how to handle players like that.
Murder hobo.
Actually, if I may share, during one D&D campaign years ago, somebody actually did something of that sort to where they ended up causing like an entire building to explode. The DM didn't like that very much, so they had them roll a saving throw. They did not get the saving throw, and a giant plant of wood went straight through their body and died.
Well, do what you gotta do if you have a problem player.
All right, so are we all at the end, or which end are we going to?
Let's see. You woke up. I'm just cataloging the time. You woke up fairly early.
look at all
Went to.
these boats.
Yeah, I'm putting boats in the
Huh.
harbor.
Yankee boats everywhere.
Woke up, went to the town meeting. Took about 30 to 40 minutes. With your fast pace, using your various methods, took like 30 to 40 minutes out to the thing. Like a half-hour discussion, 30 to 40 minutes back, so it's an hour and a half, 2 hours. It's still pretty early morning, 11 or 12.
Yeah.
Seems like it's
This
about
is
time for lunch.
Yeah, lunch.
it's the trouble
I
with
agree.
Since
not
I've brought
actually
mine with
going on
me,
an
I will look for a
adventure.
good place to have it.
And what's that, Zentha?
That time passes very slow.
Yep. Time goes by so slowly.
This looks like a good place for lunch.
Which place?
Top of a or under
Oh,
a
those
tree, or
trees.
Oh. Oh.
Probably on the tree, if I had to guess.
Low hanging branch.
I'll just sit underneath it and join her and enjoy my rations as well.
Where did I leave the bird? Oh, she's over here.
Nala would probably climb up to join them.
Yeah, nice little
Obviously looking for a
meal
branch
under
to
the
actually support.
Oh my god, that's actually pretty funny.
Nice.
We will
That
also
that's
have
kind
to
of the
occupy ourselves for a few days.
it's kind of the opposite of what my character has going, Pokey.
I know, right? Well, as you're sitting around having this meal, you see a well-dressed young lad who's like running down the street, looks back and forth a few times, sees you. It's like, "Oh, here you are." Like runs over to you. He's out of
Is
breath.
this our lad? Is
Huh?
this our lad from the council house?
No, this is not Bradley. Or
Hmm.
Bradley.
Brayden. This is not
What
Brayden.
can we do
Brayden.
for you there?
And
If you're looking for exotic poetry, I'm afraid you're too young for me to sell it to you.
no, ma'am. He's a little bit of blush. He's like, no, I was employed by Gillen Primewater to come look for the adventurers and invite them to a lunch at his mansion.
Really?
How exactly did he describe us for you?
Well, about what I see, really. There's a tall bird, a short owl, a red furred armored character, and a
Moi.
moth. Brazen's
Okay,
like, what
and
about
that is
me?
the
Oh, right,
word.
and a
Are
halfling.
those the
Really?
words he used?
I believe so.
All right.
Hmm.
Then it sounds like he has no ill intention, at least not.
He paid me a handsome sum to find you when he heard you were back in town, and to personally invite you
Hmm.
To a lunch.
for a lunch.
Well, it would be rude to turn him down, and besides, I'm a little interested in this Gellin
As am
gig.
I.
No, so am I. Well, lad, and I just toss him a gold.
Thank you.
Run along, grab yourself a lunch, and along the way, let him know we will be making our way there.
Certainly, sir. And he runs off.
Well, better than rations, I figure. How about we get going?
Yes. I believe that was
Styling
the
up the trip.
Prime Water Mansion.
Why, yes. On the map, that is right here. Well, let me
Right by all
focus,
the
Ping.
ports.
On the world map, it's there. On this shiny new map down here,
I guess
you can
we
see
will
it's a
make our
mansion
way
right on the
there.
waterfront, connected right to the docks.
Oh.
Boink.
Oops, that's not the one I meant to pull.
That might be the one we went by the other night.
Yep, and it was
Yeah.
warmly lit. Actually, let me look at
Wouldn't be
the.
too hard to
Fancy,
find,
for
unless
sure.
there's other mansions in the city.
Oh, and you know what?
Take care not to stand in the middle of the street. There's an ox cart clearly trying to pass. here.
Clearly. Oi, get out of the road! And as it's the middle of the day, these streets are so crowded with
Act.
sailors and fishers, you could barely move.
Look at that
I
cart full of
mean,
lobsters.
it's only
Lobster. It's off to make claw wine.
Wait. Oh my god, this cart has coffee.
how do you know? Is your nose that good?
And there's a guy like, hey, what are you doing to my cart?
Cartman, I want to buy a full sack of coffee here.
Well, you can buy it at the tavern. These goods are not for you.
But I want. I want it.
Come along, Nilets. We could get
Come on.
more later.
What are you gonna do? Eat him?
I
Lobster.
mean, that is true.
But
You would have to grind them and then find a way to properly steep and
I could
bruise them.
figure it out. But the smell of
course you could.
coffee.
I know. We'll see about getting you some beans if we have to leave town.
Beans.
Beans.
Mm, Very well.
But in the meantime, let's not deprive the inn of their few pence.
You know, for such a detailed map, the pixel count is quite low.
Yeah,
Just
Yeah.
gotta scale out a little bit.
probably because it's a free asset, and if you like subscribe to
yeah.
the Patreon, it's a high res.
Actually, just
Wait,
rudely walk in.
No, hold up. It was because it hadn't rendered properly. It's fine, actually.
Oh, okay.
That's weird.
And if you really want to
Staying alive.
support the author,
Staying
you can
alive.
find the name down at the bottom.
Yeah, it was
Just
way
for
blurrier before.
clarification,
That's fine.
to chat, it is actually in my character description that femboys and coffee will distract my character.
Oh God.
Unfortunately, you are in a party of pretty much women.
There
are no femboys to be had.
Damn. So yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, maybe
Yep.
I could put Watley's bow on his head.
A man
That would do
dying
it,
of
right?
thirst in a sea of water.
I mean, at least you'll never
Aw.
get distracted in battle.
There you go. Yeah, you like roll and you miss, and it's like, oh, the rogue's shapely ass distracted you and you missed.
Oh my god. You know what? That can
Oh,
happen.
God.
So anyway, you all walk into this little foyer here, and there is. I'm just gonna pull out a generic token.
Also, my character gets distracted by lights, although not as severely as some might imagine. So,
Bless you.
probably pause looking at the little chandeliers things on the wall.
Ooh. You see a very well dressed gentleman. Not totally unlike Scarin, although it's clearly not Scarin. But he you enter in and he's like, oh, hello there. Do you have any reservations?
I believe we were invited to lunch by Galen. Galen? Gaelic?
He goes behind a
Why do I
podium.
can't? Why is?
Huh?
Yeah. We were invited here for lunch.
He goes behind a podium. He's like, name, please.
The adventurers.
I'm Zyra. That is Nala and Nylet.
Nodding along with
Braceler
each name.
and Queek.
Yes, here you are. And he motions to the door right that way.
Which door?
The door that is under this balcony. It's like right there. Just imagine there's a
Okay.
door into this room under this balcony.
Okay.
You enter in, and it is the somewhat of a classic little nobles soiree. There's like there's well-dressed people that are just milling about the tables. There's fine food. There's the servants refilling their drink, and there's a gnome here that's walking between each table. And there's another.
My god,
Whoops.
I've never seen a gnome before. They're tinier than I thought.
one of the servants approaches you. This time it's a lady. She's like, sit wherever you like. We'll be right with you.
Hmm. Well, let's just take a seat here then.
Agreed.
Braziler's waiting for Nala. Just following her.
Well, this feels uneven and disturbs me.
There we go.
Oh,
Servant kind of sees the octopus on your shoulder and is a little weirded out, but it doesn't say anything.
But it's so colorful.
He's the most properly dressed of all of us. Look
I
at him in
know,
his
right?
formal attire.
excuse me,
Yeah.
I am in proper gear.
Do you also shower in it?
Of course not.
See, where is he? The gnome.
Watley, why don't you have a chair of your own? There you go. Now remember your table manners that I taught you.
Oh my!
Watley picks up a knife in one tentacle and a fork in the other.
Oh, wow. Actually, they're over here. Let me populate the tables a little bit. I should have made the map smaller, but say Livy. Or bigger.
Fox, hello.
And there's 2 more right here. There you
Rock lobster.
go.
Rock lobster.
Gnome comes by. She's like, "Oh, we have a lovely lunch tonight, or today. A half roasted chicken with a vegetable medley and a nice lemon cake to finish. We have some wine at your discretion, water, ale. I believe
You know what?
the servant
This
is already
sounds like
was already with you.
Do you think that this guy would have like done any research on us?
Who, Galen?
Maybe. Yeah. Enough to know that Nala can't eat solid foods for one.
Maybe.
you can make a request, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying this out of character, but I'm curious if he would already know. Oh,
I'm
a lot of
sorry, what
things
did she
just
say
caught up.
there was to offer?
A
It
half
was like a
roasted chicken, a
chicken
vegetable
and
medley, and a
vegetables.
lemon cake to finish it off. I'll have to brush up on my fancy dinners, but for lunch, that sounds about right.
Yes, that sounds fairly adequate. I would love some.
um, Nivox Watley is the little octopus over there. It's Iris familiar. Ugh,
He grows
not so
gigantic.
little
Kraken!
octopus.
Watley consumes
Ah,
all.
I think I'll go ahead and accept that. And since this is a invitation of a special acquaintance, I'll go with the ale as the drink tonight.
Alrighty. I'll let the servant comes up next to her. Like, she'll be the one serving you. I am the head cook. She's like, "Oh, I am the head cook. I serve all the food here. If there's any other things, other requests, feel free to let me know."
As I clear my throat, looking at Nala.
Oh, sorry. I was a little distracted by the candle. Just water for me, and whatever food is the softest I can't chew.
If you have some exotic fruit,
Oh,
that would
certainly. We
be
keep much fruit in the
quite
back.
pleasant.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
I'll go let him know. She goes off in the
Goes
back.
back to staring at the candle.
The waiter here is like mentally recounting everything. So this and this and this and a fruit and a. Right. I'll be right back. You notice.
Very fancy. I like this.
Your host is over here at this table conversing with another man.
The head cook. Yeah. You telling me a shrimp fried this rice?
That's not what they mean by that. It's rice fried with shrimp, Nala.
Oh, and wait. Can we order something other than? Oh.
Yeah, I was playing off of Rion's message.
True. I want Nala to roll perception.
My thing says connection issues, so it may take a bit for it to show up.
No.
There you go.
Oh dang.
Ooh, nice.
You
I
notice
rolled a
the
21.
it's hard to tell. The sous chef. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I love it. It was hard to tell because the light was very low, even with your dark vision, and it is such a bright environment. But you have this nagging feeling that the lady over here is.
I can't see pings,
Oh no! Wait, no.
so you'll have to tell me.
Okay. Well, you see the lady up and to your left.
The red circled one?
Yeah, the red circle.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You have a sneaking suspicion, like deja vu, that it was the lady who was talking to you in the house last night.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I mean,
Not
like
Zyra,
I
though.
said,
She wasn't there.
yeah,
Yeah,
yes,
that's why I said Nala.
that's not the house. But yeah, I probably would recognize her considering I have that measure of dark vision.
Yeah. Just an interesting thing to
Well,
note.
Yeah, that would make sense. Like, they would make sense that she might notice her because mostly looking over towards this candle, I might glance over and see.
Yeah. Pays you no mind. Not looking at you.
Mostly just nod, if anything, then not.
Yeah, she's
Because
just talking and
obviously you
laughing with
don't
her
wanna-
guest.
Yeah.
And the servant comes back out in the large tray, waiter style, sets it down, hands out all the drinks, starts placing plates in front of those who accepted, has a little bowl of fruit for Nala. Enjoy the
I
meal.
raise my stein.
Huh?
For Helm! And I take a giant drink.
People like look over at you but don't really do anything. And she gives a bow and she's like, enjoy the meal, courtesy of Mr. Gellin Primewater. And steps back. Whoops, wide. Steps back. As you say that,
That's really nice.
yeah, as you say that, someone else leans around. It's like, I don't know who Helm is, but heck with that. To Gellin Primewater. And everyone else raises their glasses. To Gellin! He's just like, oh, please. Any of you would do the same.
He's not
And
even in
everyone.
the room. Oh, wait, yes, he is. What is he doing at a normal table? Ha!
He's talking with
I
one
was
of the
expecting
people.
him to sit at the head.
Yeah, he would, but this isn't like a fancy dinner. It's like a lunch.
Oh,
Probably
an
just,
informal sort of lunch. Nice.
Yeah, if this is
probably
informal,
talking
imagine
business.
the ceremony.
Right?
Mhm.
What was that?
Well,
Nylet?
no, it's just in character, man. Just looking around and just noticing how fancy everything is for
Very
just a
fancy.
standard lunch.
Indeed. He is, as it were, very wealthy. And he likes to throw this around. You get a sense for that. Not like explaining his mindset, but you get a sense that he lives in the lap of luxury. So this is like nothing for him.
He likes to flaunt his wealth.
Yep.
Huh.
Hardly a unique trait among the upper crust.
Also means he's fairly easily influenced by wealth. Which,
Or he's probably the influencer. Maybe not. I don't know.
something of that sort, yeah. That's something for
But
me
why
to
invite
consider.
us, though? What does he have to gain by inviting us?
Good question.
Well, he may want to get to know us better, or which I doubt, or he may wish to influence some things that we do on the that we ask of the council. Seeing as how the last couple of votes haven't gone his way.
I'm sure we'll find out since Bray's there.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of tinkering in my mind. Probably exactly what it is. I guess we'll see.
Oh, it
Ale's a
looks like
bit
she has
flat,
something to
though.
say, but doesn't.
Another thing you would notice, there's no council members here. It's just him.
Well, it has its
Just him as
suspicions,
far as
but
council goes. A little bit a little bit of the way in your meal. The gnome comes back. She's like, "So, how you enjoying it?" She waits until your mouth is
Very
full
tasty.
to ask.
Clearly, she's well trained.
Pretty tasty. But the ale does seem a bit flat, though.
Gives you a weird look. Flat? I don't believe we have flat ale here. I'll go check. The
Tasty,
fruit,
though.
the fruit to your liking.
Yes, thank you.
All
What
right.
did she bring, out of curiosity?
Probably some mangoes and pineapples. Exotic and fancy.
Hmm. And clearly in better condition than the ones that
Oh,
the one
clearly.
that Zyra bought the other day.
Absolutely. Well, I appreciate it. If you need anything else, just let me know. I'll be in the back.
Yeah.
Unless there's other things you'd like to
What
discuss.
Now
This
it's
is
kind
not
of
quite the
waiting.
place for open confidences. Not
Yeah.
quite.
True.
Zyra just keeps an eye on their host.
Yep. And
Likewise. And also the person behind me.
Gnome comes back out, is walking around, goes over, whispers something to Gellin, goes back.
I hope that's not a complaint about my complaint about the ale. Damn. I was trying to be honest. She asked.
They likely do pride themselves on what they have, so.
Does taste fresh, though. Kind of contemplating why it's flat.
After a minute or two of that, Gellin stands up. It looks like he politely excuses himself from his guest. Steps over to you guys. It's like, "So, I see you've made it. Welcome to the
We did.
Prime Water Mansion."
Your home is beautiful.
Thank
And
you.
your
Very.
invitation is very kindly.
Why, thank you. Thank you. I take it everything is up to your satisfaction.
Indeed. I'm surprised that you were able to get fruit in such good condition. Of
Well,
course, your sources must be better than the mere markets.
absolutely. I'm a merchant by trade. I have a vast fleet of ships. Anything I desire, really.
Hmm.
But we're not here to discuss my wealth. I assume you're wondering why I brought you here.
Very much so.
Certainly.
Well, it has to deal with some, shall we say, confidential manners. And
Hmm.
being such, I'd like to meet some of you up in my study to discuss such things.
I had a
You say
feeling.
some of us. Why?
Those of you who are more sensible, of course. He looks at Nilet and he's like, "Can you be sensible?"
Oh, I see. I see what you're getting at.
I could be sensible.
Do I have your word?
My good sir, as a paladin, my word is my bond.
The
Yes, that's what
paladin
I'm
part
afraid
is what
of.
he might be afraid of.
We said it at the same
As
time.
far as I've seen, he's
Yeah.
not this. As far as I've seen, he's not quite the average paladin, though. Not the
If you're wishing for me
perfectly
to hold
lawful
my
one.
tongue based on my own perspectives, then yes, I will.
I
Right.
believe he is giving us feelers on whether or not he can buy us off.
Is that out of character or in character?
That's in character, and she said it very low.
Okay. Low enough for him not to hear?
He can hear it, but no one
Oh,
else around them will hear it.
I get up and walk towards him, stretch out my hand. We can do business in a more even way between the both of us, if that
shakes it, and he's like, "You can be a
makes any comfort.
businessman then. Then we
If the
There are
shall.
business
many
is right,
ways to do
yes.
good.
Then come, let us retire to the study and discuss our business plan going forward." Don't
Does
worry,
it
the
seem like
servants
he's
will take care of the
implying that
rest.
all of us do?
Yes, yes, follow me. Where are the stairs? Just up there, huh? Okay. Just wondering if you
Is
had
this a
a.
general invitation to the group or just for Nylet?
All of you.
Okay,
Hmm.
just checking.
Yep. Can lead you out here. He turns to the butler. "I'll hold my meetings." And just nods, "Yes, sir." He goes upstairs.
Before
Huh?
before leaving the
Ah, snack wrap.
Not grab.
Yeah, grabbed.
before
Sorry.
fully leaving, I would sort of look over at the lady enough that she's in view
Yeah.
and sort of nod to her before going.
She just gives you like most innocent wave, like "Hello."
Obviously, Nala's not going to make a show of it or anything.
Yeah. Nah, she is. If she recognized you, there is no sign of it. Right, and then you, let's see here. Let me take your tokens.
We're being kidnapped.
Yep.
Yeah.
You go up the.
Yeet.
Wait, I don't know how this works. Oh, you go up the. Hold on. How does this staircase work?
Wait, why
Oh,
is
it
there
was the
two of
opposite of
this?
what I thought. I thought. Okay.
Oh, okay.
It was. What was it? Huh. Oh well. It's a staircase. It cases stairs.
Yeah.
Very observant there, Fluff.
Thank you. He's not going to take you to the love
These
suite.
halls. Yeah, these halls look like Okay.
He will leave you. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Okay, good. He'll lead you into here, through this door. Over here. Over here. He has a key. Unlocks it.
Oops. I need to make a square for some reason.
Beckons you in.
Watley, this is not time for your inks. Save them for writing in the notebook.
Closes the door and paces around. So, the council can be very. Well, let's just say they lack nuance and understanding in certain things. Crispy.
Bark.
Oh my god, 9 months.
Wah.
Sup, baby?
Yo.
That,
A little too black and white.
yes, that can be a little too gung-ho for his own good. Ellie Anders stuck up his own ass with the rules.
Mm.
Ada's fairly level-handed. But Manistrad is basically the king's puppet. They don't see the finer details like I do.
I noticed that you were not quite content with the decisions that the council made this morning.
Likewise.
Yes. Well, you see, I'm here. I mean, despite what it may look like, I know how it appears. I'm here to represent the everyday man. I regularly throw, feasts for the people of Saltmarsh. Festivals, parades. I pay the alehouses, the taverns for free rounds. I share my wealth. And part of what keeps this town greased, so to speak, is we don't look under certain rocks, if you know what I mean.
I like
That
to
was
take
my
a
suspicion.
perspective roll to take a look around and what exactly is in this room, especially on the tables.
I believe it's like a library. Those are books.
Yeah, it looks like books to me.
Yeah, it's like a little secluded room that you can go to and not be bothered.
Okay.
Hello, crispy sweepy. Oh, woo.
I laugh
What's this
because
guy's?
in my mind, I would, if I had all of the knowledge that I have as a player,
Yeah.
I would have such a brilliant observation to make, but I cannot because I'm missing half of the knowledge in character.
DM me. I
What's
want
his name
to,
again?
or message me on Discord. I want to know. What'd you say, Nylet?
What's this guy's name again? What's this guy's
Gellin.
name again? Gellin. Okay. So, Gellin, is it right?
Yes.
You're saying for the everyday man that you try to benefit in this town?
Naturally.
And in what way do you benefit the everyday man here?
You
Well, I
just
mean, I
list
just
a lot
told
of
you.
things.
Well, no, I'm saying in
Festivals,
more finer
parades, free
detail.
ale. I'm
That's
a
on your
very
perspective.
philanthropic individual.
So parties and funding and
Why,
all that
yes.
fun stuff.
If there's a business, I invest. If there's a need, I fill it.
And what return?
Oh, no return. Out of the goodness of my heart.
somebody that's of your stature, your wealth, there has to be a return.
Hmm.
Well,
Yes, I know. I have a guess as to what that could be.
well, let's just say my astute adventurer, my stand-up, well-dressed man, the council, as it were, rash and unknowledgeable about these things. They've offered you, as it stands, payout of the ship, its cargo, and the ship itself. Correct?
That seems to be the offering, yes.
Well, how about, let's just say, if something were to happen, if the ship were to get away, if your mission were unsuccessful, as it were, hopefully with you unharmed, well, I'm a very generous man, and I can give you many things that you desire. You want a house? You want a ship of your own?
How tall is he?
He's like 6 foot. He towers over you.
Sounds over most of us.
All right. So I
It's
climb up
true.
onto the table. That way I can get a little better look. It's like, excuse me, sorry about this. I like to look in the man's eyes when I'm speaking to them when it comes to business. If you can get a little closer, that'd be amazing.
He doesn't get right up to you, but he moves a little closer.
So what you're wanting and suggesting is that we flop this mission and you pay us handsomely for this flop and just try to come up with an excuse on why we failed when we fully succeeded
Here you go.
a full-on raid on that mansion and completely annihilated that venture. You think they would actually believe something like this would actually happen?
Well, yes, of course. Pirates are well armed. I mean, uh, the people of the sea are well armed. They will protect their shipment religiously, much more than
To
some
be,
random house on a cliff.
to be fair, Nylet, you heard what the ladies that I told you after the meeting before. Out of character, I'm referring to having relayed that Sambale is kind of just not that competent.
Yeah. And see, oh, you, see, this is what I was afraid of. This is what I mean by lacking nuance.
No, I'm just asking a general question. Like, this is a question that is going to be brought up. How did we flop it? Could this happen when we easily succeeded a mission before when it comes to that mansion? Which, by the way, was not an easy trait.
I'd imagine so. I mean, you're smart. You figured out the mansion. I'm sure you can figure this out.
Not too far off from what I had intended anyway. Personally, anyway.
No.
In fact, I
But
had interest in talking to you, so this works.
distance check
Oh,
from me to him.
yes. What is it, what is it, my good friend? Wait, you said distance check?
Is that
Yeah.
I don't know, like 3 to 4 feet. He's not like right up in your face.
Okay.
You are, after all, a furry creature in armor.
Yeah, he wouldn't like. Yeah, he wouldn't stand next to you.
Just look at this guy. He's a ponce.
He doesn't want to get grabbed or anything.
No, he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to smell your furry smell.
Oh,
We do not smell, but okay.
You smell
I
natural,
mean,
but he's
of
a
all of
human.
us,
Just look at the way he's got his hand up by his mouth. You could just imagine that he's like inhaling the scent of his gloves because he's that kind of a ponce.
Oh my god.
to be fair, Nyla's probably the cleanest out of all of us because of just how he cares for himself.
Hmm.
Speak for yourself. Zyra prestidigitates herself clean every day.
Indeed.
I suppose that's fair.
At the moment, however, she is busy studying the kinds of books that this gentleman likes to collect in his study.
There's a bunch of adventure tales. Random encyclopedias full of facts. Books about history. Just random things he's collected.
Well,
Hmm.
oh, Lord.
As you're considering this, he
Yeah,
says, huh?
Side chat on the roll check.
Oh. For what? Uh-oh. Well, athletic and strength for what?
I want to clock this guy. He insulted me.
Oh dear. Think very carefully before you do that.
I don't think Nyla would.
No,
The thing is, it's an assault on a council member, even if we don't like the guy.
Yeah.
well, he
It may make
insulted a
them not
paladin.
work with. I understand that, but it may make them decide not to work with us, like out of character. Like we might actually soft lock our game.
I'm going with what my character would do.
Okay.
Then
I have
I
no
think-
choice.
I'm gonna try
All right,
and
I'll roll
see
for
something. Yeah, I think Nala would catch this.
him. Yeah, oh no.
Yeah.
What in the D&D?
Oh,
A strength save for what?
Jesus.
Actually, no, you know what it would be?
Oh,
It would
not
be an
strength
unarmed
save,
attack
no,
roll, so it would just be
Yeah.
against his AC.
Where would the unarmed attack go?
With
Where do
so
I?
I have a question. With that insight and noticing that Nyla's about to do this, would I have time to react? Do you think
I would say with a
Nyla?
20 insight and he's squaring up, you would have like just a fraction of a second. You know what's coming.
but
Where
what
do
are
I
you going
click
to do
for
about it?
unarmed?
I couldn't decipher that between the two of you. What? What was that, Coffee?
Oh, but what are you going to do about it?
I'm muted for a sec so they can't hear, but no, there wouldn't be soft
I-
locking. Don't worry. I can
Nyla's
easily
probably
work
gonna
myself
hate
out
me
of
for
it.
this, but I'd probably be trying to reach out and grab onto his tail to prevent it. Does he have a? He has a tail, right?
I do have a tail. Yes.
I would
I
say
don't know
that
what I
doing
would have
that
to
would
roll for
impose
that.
disadvantage on the roll.
But what does Nylet need to roll for the unarmed
Oh,
attack?
right.
Just to...
1d20 plus proficiency, so 2 plus strength mod.
I think that's a sleight of hand that I would have to do.
Plus proficiency. Proficiency.
I'll say you could just grab
Your
him without
proficiency will
a
be
sleight of
2.
hand because Nyla wouldn't be paying attention. You know what? You
Fair.
succeed anyway.
What? I have a. Hold on.
What?
Sleight of hand isn't it for like dodge or attack?
Proficiency. I have a
anything.
proficiency bonus of 2
Yeah,
plus
so
what now?
1d20 plus 2
Your
plus
strength
strength.
modifier.
Oh.
So basically the same attack you'd make for like a longsword.
Okay.
Except without the sword modifier.
Well, that's only if you have like a +1.
Well, I got a +4, so it would just
So it'd be, yeah. There you go. Yeah. So you go to square up. Nala, seeing this, is like, oh shit, grabs your tail. You go to swing,
Hey,
but you,
stop.
huh?
That's my. What is she
Yeah.
saying?
Go to swing, but it comes up just short, and he just like leans back, and your fist goes whoosh right in front of his face. And he's like,
This isn't the time for that.
see, this is why I was asking. Clearly, I couldn't trust you. Clearly, I was right.
well, basically, what you're asking is a blatant insult to this party. I thought we were coming
Oh,
here to actually
are you the
benefit the
leader?
actual town, not yourself.
This is a benefit to the town.
Not a leader. This is a benefit for yourself.
Nyla, the smuggling is part of the town.
Well, I'm sure you and your companions will have a lot to talk about in the upcoming days. Now, if you will excuse me, and he steps around you, and he exits, and he's like, I would bid you exit too, unless you want to run into trouble. Good day. And he walks out.
Great job, man. This could have gone smoother.
Yeah. You know what?
I was
Definitely a
gonna summon a
pompous.
mage hand to slap Nylet, but I can't because they don't attack.
Oh no.
Look, Dan, if you didn't catch it, the entire purpose is so that the smuggling can continue, and so that it can benefit the town through that. He's not insulting us. He's giving us an option to help him.
Hello,
Obviously,
Haruhoi. What is the
we
name
have
of
to
your
come
avatar?
up with
About a
something that makes
Pulin.
us look bad, yes, but it's not directly insulting us. Come on.
Now, do you not understand that he is proposing that we let go that human traffickers as well as everything that benefits this town, which is the goods? Do you not
Did he
see
actually
that?
say human trafficking?
Of course he
No,
wouldn't.
no one
Then
is going
why
to
are you
admit
listening
to the
to
human
that?
trafficking. But
We
we
don't
know
know
that
what
they are.
don't know if this particular shipment has anything to do with that.
Now, as you're discussing this, you hear clearly on the stairs, ka-thump, ka-thump, thump, 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 thump. Like a lot
We
of
should
movement.
get going.
Is this a window by any chance over here?
Uh,
Yeah, we're on the second
I would
floor.
say this is like a, what do you call it? This is like a, not a secure compartment, but like, you know what? It is a window, actually, now that I see it.
We're not.
I recommend that we make use of this window.
The window shutters were closed.
This is absurd.
Well, base what you want to think on of it, but he was trying to benefit himself on this. He gains from those, including those people that they're trafficking. So think about that.
I agree with your
I got,
sentiment, but I regret the loss of opportunity to learn more about him. She summons her disc and shoves Nylet as much as a little owl Lynn can to get on it. Braceler,
Yes,
hop on.
hops on,
Queek, you've got
runs over,
Nala.
grabs Nala, jumps right out the window, gliding.
And
This is
Zyra
so
takes off as well.
unnecessary.
As you're jumping out the window, the guard comes in and is like, heard there was troublemakers in here. Hey, where are you going? Get back here.
We're just taking our leave. We were told to leave. We are leaving by the fastest available route.
I'm gonna have words with you.
now, Now, out of character, again, I'm just doing what my fucking character would do. Okay.
I know.
Totally
And
understand.
I'm doing what mine would.
Yeah, and you know what? You added a lot of interesting drama, as opposed by several people in the chat going, "Oh shit." And don't worry, there is no such thing as soft lock. I can always find a way around it. I mean, you know, if you like fireball the town council in the middle of a meeting, that might be a little hard, but you know, other than that,
And I'm sure that Gellin heard Nala and knows that not the entire party is going to try to work against him.
yeah, that's
So-
why he was like, I see you're going to have discussions with your fellow party, and like walked out.
Mhm. But yeah, no, like that makes sense for our characters. So
Yep, you beat a quick retreat. I'd say after the
could have gotten
It's a
much worse
shame.
if
The
you
lunch
actually
was
landed
really
that hit,
quite
though.
nice.
indeed, it's now
We'll have to send a thank you card.
about 1 or 2 p.m. I suppose. The sun has started setting in the other direction, but it's not late afternoon yet.
If we're going to keep going, I need a bathroom break.
Yeah, sure.
I think I also will as well.
Of course, of course.
So
We're back up to these
BRBs.
messages.
back in just a few minutes, and
Snack wrap.
Now, I have already dehydrated and freed myself of such needs, so
Mortal
I can stay
need.
here.
Well, then you could chat with Chad about all the things
Yeah,
that are
what do
happening.
you think, chat?
What are you guys thinking so far?
Anyway, we're back.
Oh man. Honestly, I didn't want to do that, but I just know that my character would be quite insulted
to-
of being persuaded
Yeah,
into
I
that.
had to sort of
Yeah.
smile just a little bit. I hope you weren't doing that just because someone else was like, wow, why is a paladin, going along with this?
No. Again, based on just reasons, that was not just unjust for the town, because my character can tell that he's trying to do this under their own benefit as well. And
Well, yeah,
also
obviously,
thinking
but
of the trafficking of those people. Like
now I'm curious, where
it's
did the
just
human trafficking
makes
thing
sense.
come from?
You've mentioned that by describing what goes on with what's been heard within the town.
Yeah,
You
true.
described that yourself in the
I
beginning.
mean, you heard it was a possibility, but no one said anything outright, so it's just the suspicion of human trafficking, I suppose.
Well,
There you go.
got to go off of what the townspeople are saying, right?
Yep. What happened, happened. And you always have freedom to pursue it how you like. I'm not going to be like, well, that doesn't happen in the module. No. There is no painting into a corner here or soft locking.
No. But yes,
Honestly, not that you would or that
Insult-
I want you to, but you could even be like, all right, well, clearly Saltmarsh is beyond saving. We go to the next town. And I'd be like, okay, let me just prepare that.
no. But it's more along the lines of also when it comes to paladin ways, like just merely trying to bribe a paladin is going to piss them off
Oh,
as
yeah.
well. So
That is exactly why he asked you downstairs and he didn't want you visiting in the first place.
Yeah.
But you assured him you were cool, but clearly he can't trust you.
really not. But I couldn't allow him to not talk
Meow meow.
and wanting to actually know more about them and seeing what this whole business is about, kind of had to persuade my way in.
And now we'll never get a face-to-face conversation again.
Well, we don't know that.
Yeah. I had a character. I'm wondering if the guards would have just escorted us out and just tossed us, or tried to actually like put us into prison or something.
I swung at their leader. What do you?
That's why I'm asking out of character, because we can't find that out now.
No, they probably would have just forcibly ensured that you left the premises.
Yeah.
But
Figured as much.
once you were outside of the house, they probably would have just been like, all right, get.
Yeah, I kind of figured as much. Like Soviet leader type thing would have resulted in prison if it was a more official
Like, if you actually hit him and
establishment.
caused damage, he might try to get you arrested. But since you just, like, whiffed it and you tried to stop Nilet, he was just like, I see. This is how it is.
Yeah. Like I said, that could have gone worse.
Could have gone worse, really.
Definitely could Now, just out of curiosity, since we're still waiting, if I did end up successfully clocking the guy,
Yeah.
like would I've knocked him out? Would I've made him stumble? Would it have been fearful? Like, I'm kind of curious at this point.
It would depend on how much damage you did. If you got like a nat 20 and crit on your damage and rolled a high damage, you might have knocked him out.
Oh boy.
There's a llamas. Yeah, thank you, llamas. Awa.
Oh, I am like very curious now. What would have happened if I fucking clocked him? Damn it! I was kind of hoping that would have succeeded, but it didn't. Oh well. Out of character, obviously.
Oh, Nala's gonna be very upset that
Oh
went
yeah,
the way that it did.
obviously. I don't blame them.
You
Yeah.
just laughing evilly, sowing discord between the party.
You didn't even have to. We did it on our own.
Well, I mean, I don't mean to, stereotype, but when you have a rogue and a paladin in the same party.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just lucky that he's not the typical type of paladin.
Yeah. There's lawful
I
good.
mean,
I
I'm
love
not
the term, a classic term. There's lawful good and lawful stupid.
Yeah. Neither of those, just stupid.
Our alignments are not that far apart. So,
Yeah, one of you wants to do good by
well,
the
at least
people
so.
with a morally gray. One of you wants to do good by the people with a slightly less morally gray, but more inclined to good.
Yeah.
I laugh. Hi.
Hello,
Side
lads.
eyes and rogue. Yeah, rogue paladin, but you're being a good boy, Cloudy. You're not doing the evil rogue thing where you try to steal every coin purse and then the paladin catches
Hey.
you and like smacks you.
Hey, what?
Yeah.
you not
Stealing
that
in
type
front
of
of me,
rogue.
I would have. Yeah. If I did catch a rogue stealing or something, I would have done something about that.
Wait till you see how people offer tribute to Mask.
Oh, yeah. And whether Nala likes it or not, that might have to happen.
No, you didn't laugh.
He's
I mean, honestly,
fluffy.
playing a lawful good paladin would have been a lot easier.
Yeah.
It would have been a whole lot easier.
Yeah, because then when you were
But
down below and Sandbelay was like, please save me, you'd been like, nope, decapitated him.
yep. But I'm playing a devotion paladin, which is a whole lot harder because I have to fucking play balance.
Sorry about that.
Oh
Started in my
no, if
character
it's not the
specifically as trying to
consequences of
help
my own
the dark side
choices.
of things.
My consequences have been const.
Though you are lucky though, because
I
I was sitting here contemplating if I want to go devotion or lawful good. Because
I know,
honestly, if it was
Squirrely. It's
lawful
because
good,
several
this would
people
have
are
went
still using the restroom, so
totally
I'm just
different.
letting other people know that we're
Well,
not
would not be
playing
hanging
yet.
around with you. That's for sure.
Nope.
So we are coworkers. That is it. We do not hang out at work.
hmm
I don't even know if coworkers would be a thing because
Uh-oh. Party cohesion. Oh no.
I wouldn't have joined you along with the missions that you had to go through. I'd have been very suspicious of you. I'd be arguing everything you would decide.
Well, roll a
I'd
new
actually be
character.
arguing with. I would be arguing with Zyra throughout that
yeah.
entire thing in the freaking haunted house.
Yeah.
Well, I think you have a little bit of an influence on Zyra. Zyra's more neutral, so if you were like doing the goodly
Yeah.
good thing, she'd probably go along with it.
Yeah, she's
Maybe.
the neutral one. She's just kind of doing whatever gets her more knowledge.
Queek is mysterious.
Queek is Queek.
Yep.
We don't know that much about Queek just yet.
The inner machinations of her mind are an enigma.
Well, this entire
But
scene is
actually,
definitely
though,
going to be flavorful in the notes.
I mean,
As the
it's
Maw
gonna
tries
be,
to knock out the counselor.
yeah. I am still trying to keep those things generalized, but that will be a bullet point.
Yay!
It's like, uh,
My return.
Hello.
I can't believe I rolled that
the
shitty
counselor
though.
tried to
Damn it.
bribe the paladin.
By
The
the way,
paladin disliked that.
you asked about where we got the idea of human trafficking.
Yeah.
You told it to Zyra when she stepped off the boat. You
Ta-da.
mentioned missing person posters when she was looking around the town. She asked
Oh.
Eleander about it, and he confirmed it.
Okay.
And also the innkeeper with the crab claw wine,
Yeah.
and she also confirmed it.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair
Mhm.
enough. Fair enough. Sorry, I
Like I
forget
said.
my
It's
own
okay.
head if it wasn't attached to me.
It's okay. It's in Zyra's notes, so.
Oh wow, thank you. You are a good boy,
And it's
Cloudy.
in my. Actually, no, it's not in my summaries. That part probably got lost in
Well,
translation.
Zyra takes notes on everything, and
Yeah.
I'm writing down little things as we go around, and some of them are pointless,
Hmm.
and some of them have details and hints.
All right,
Okay.
so escape.
So we're all back.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You narrowly avoided conflict after being courted by Gellin. And now it is mid-afternoon. The day is yours.
Well, I take it we are not going to be safe back at the Wicker Goat unless you think that the
No,
other
the Wicker Goat is
councilman's
probably
going
now the only safe inn for us
Hmm.
to.
because it's mostly patronized by royalists.
Yeah,
Guards.
guards and
Yeah.
whatnot.
I think the safest place in the entire town would be there, so we might want to head there.
I mean, I don't see us having that much threat to worry about. Yeah, we did take a swing at the guy, but he just. I don't think he's gonna hunt us down.
No, but
Well,
we
the
will
way
need to be
he was,
careful of the things that we eat and drink and other sneaky secret ways that people might try to get at us. I doubt he'll
I
do anything
guess.
openly.
Well, he- from my perspective, he sees us as a potential business partner, and I don't feel like one sour encounter is gonna mean death.
That's only because he missed.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but like
he's
that did
lucky I
happen,
missed.
so
I
that
suppose he
is.
was lucky that you didn't have your sword drawn. We're
I
all so.
mean, yeah. To be fair, he did note how he was right in his suspicions that Nylet couldn't be trusted, and well, yeah, that's what he noted.
And that is yet to be determined, Strobe.
Well, he's gonna have a hard time trusting you now that you've taken a swing at him.
I
Yeah,
mean,
Nylet
You know,
probably
that is
should.
a good point.
Perhaps not the
Well,
wisest thing you've ever done, my friend.
I'm sorry. He insulted me. Insulted this party, insulted the mission.
we were already probably gonna do something similar.
Not necessarily. I do intend, in fact, to properly take that ship if I can manage it.
We were,
No,
yeah, this went against our entire plan in the beginning.
your plan, anyway.
Did you have a separate plan? A plan which you did
It
not
was
disclose to us?
a hope that things could go less hustily. I don't know. I, the smuggling is what keeps the town afloat under a king's rule, and I was hoping that perhaps we could work something out that we don't disrupt that too much. Obviously, yes, I don't like the idea of human trafficking, but I don't. Everything else has a purpose.
That was the whole point, is the fact that we were going to expose the human trafficking and put an end to that. With
And we're gonna
everything
do that with
else,
a single boat?
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever heard the term bread in circuses?
No.
It is a tactic used by rulers of a kind to throw crumbs to the poor as an act of generosity in order to keep them passive and compliant.
Oh, that sounds familiar.
Yeah. That's why I'm not
Did
too
you
fond
notice
of
that Gellin
kings.
is incredibly rich?
Of course, someone who has that much control or influence on smuggling certainly would glean a fair bit from it. Yes.
Exactly. And he says that he is highly engaged in the mercantile business.
Hmm.
so basically
Wouldn't he
he's
be
making a
against
dollar, but
smuggling?
yeah, he's gaining a whole dollar, a whole gold, I should say, while tossing like a silver back at everyone else.
Not even a silver, a handful of copper.
Yeah. He's keeping
He is
everyone
the
poor.
only
That way
one
he stays
benefiting from this
rich.
smuggling.
Exactly.
The only. Hmm.
But I will say I do not care whether or not the smugglers are in charge or the royalists, as long as people are being treated fair. But I don't think that they are being treated fair currently. Could be a much better smuggler in charge, if you will, than that fellow.
Are we back at the end then?
Depends. Where were you walking?
Go.
We were disking back to the end, I was thinking.
Yeah.
Which, just the goat?
Yeah.
And
So
Yeah, you discussing this as you walk and talk and making your way down the town, and you don't see anything out of the ordinary. You know, checking your corners, looking back behind your shoulder, but doesn't seem to be any shadows lurking, waiting to ambush you that you know of.
I do agree, Zyra, that a better leader would be prudent. It's not that easy.
I know that, but agreeing to go along with whatever he wants is not
I'm a
going to
sussy
lead to a
punch.
change either. I know it's not as you would have it. And honestly, I do not condone the taking a swing. I would have much preferred to get to know this fellow better and see how things are working and see if we can think of a clever way rather than trying to knock his block off, as I
Well,
believe
don't you?
the term
Well,
is
don't.
phrased.
I think we actually heard enough when it comes to him, when it came to everything. Like, he's obviously gone behind the counselor's back, the whole council's back, going behind the whole town's back for his own benefit. I think that should tell you more than enough of the guy right
I
there.
don't have any question about the guy's character. How we can dethrone him. Obviously, if we go and accuse him in front of the council, they're not going to listen to us. Half of them don't care, and the other half would want evidence. They're not going to believe a bunch of strangers over one of their own.
Indeed.
Well, we do have a rogue in that can go back at the night, scurry around the whole mansion, and find some clues then. That
Are
can
you
actually put him red-handed
are you suggesting that we break in, enter into his house, my dear
to
paladin?
to expose him and put him to justice. Yes, if that's what it means.
You realize we could have done that without breaking any laws if we had not threatened him?
How so?
The more he trusts us, the more freedoms within his house we would have gotten.
That is kind of the other thing I'm concerned about. If we do that, if we get him exposed, how will we ever get closer to whatever is actually guiding the smuggling operations and whatnot? They're
Presumably
not
it
going to
is
trust
him, but
us.
if it isn't him, then we do have a problem.
Mm.
But that said, what's done is done, and it's pointless to scold about things that are already done. No point crying over spilled milk, though I would not
Mm.
cry over milk in any case.
No, I'm not
Nasty,
convinced.
beastly stuff. Don't know how you mammals ingest it.
I'm not convinced on the idea of rifling through his place, so we do still have things to
the
talk about
most
later, I guess.
unwise, for Squeak. He probably has a lot of security.
Good at
Well,
hiding, but not that good.
we do have a few days before the interception. We
Do,
need to find
yes.
us another plan then to try to figure out what the hell we're going to do with him then.
For now, the plan, as I see it, stays as it is. His offer, which we have unintentionally refused, does not change what our mission is at the moment.
Exactly.
Oh, geez, out
And
of character,
I
I'm
don't like,
wondering if...
yeah, I don't like how the DM's laughing.
Out of character, I'm wondering if that kid was the "we'll come find you" from the people in the rickety house. Oh, Lord. If that was...
So are we back in the end
Oh
then?
dear.
Hmm.
Yeah, you managed to make your way to the
Yes.
wicker goat. You're walking and talking, and the wicker goat looms before you. No, I was laughing at the milk comment, I think.
Oh yeah, nasty, beastly stuff. Don't know how you mammals ingest it.
Exactly. Ugh. All right, cat. I'm sorry. My cat has been
Alright.
laying in my lap, but I need to move now. Ah, come on, cat.
I
There
don't
you
know
go.
what Nala would
Good
think
boy.
of milk.
A bit disgruntled. I just burst to the door and then just head straight to the bar.
Crab looks
Get
up,
a
or not
pint of
Crab,
ale,
Langus.
please.
Langus looks up. He's like, huh, what's eating you?
Yeah, let's just say something didn't go well. I'm not in the best of mood. I'd like a pint of ale and then just some peace.
Well, that is one thing ale's good for. Just pouring you a pint. Hmm. Ah, yes, your usual. Oh yeah, and Braceler.
The
Where's she?
perch.
Hacking connection issues, so I can't see where tokens have gone.
Oh
But
no.
Nylet's at the bar. Zyra's up in the perch that they were sitting in before.
where is Cleek? Because I'm still being
Right
carried by her last I
there.
thought.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Well, she
Queek
I mean,
points to
probably set
Cleek,
you
because
down
I
in front
can't
of the.
see.
She probably set you down in front of the bar, or in front of the.
Yeah, it might be a little hard to fly through a doorway.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're down there in front of the wicker goat. She set you down.
Just sort of imagine Queek gliding in with Nala being, trailing along
Hydrate. Num num
like a
num.
kite tail.
So
And
happens.
less enthralled than usual because of the whole situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is unrest in the
Well,
party.
Yeah, and
I
that's
should
kind of
probably-
interesting, actually.
I should probably stay fairly close to Cleek because it's the only person, aside from, say, maybe Zyra and obviously Braziler, that it seems ambiguous enough to not worry about. Or rather, uninvested enough.
Oh no! Nylet's lost the chance to shoot their shot.
What?
What?
Ah.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. We're just being silly. Don't worry.
Oh boy.
Confusion
Unless-
increases. There's nothing you have
Well,
to worry
last time I
about
checked, you're still not a femboy,
unless-
so.
Yeah.
Barmaid from
Yeah,
before
I
walks
pick up
over.
my
Huh?
and I pick up my pint and make my way back to the party.
Because we do love our Nylet.
Yeah. It's like, oh, it makes way for you. Oh, sorry, sir. Can I get the rest of you anything?
Let's see. What haven't I tried yet?
Claw wine,
Give me a
says
cup of
Queek.
coffee. No, I've tried the claw wine. That's in the other inn.
No, Queek said that. Queek
Unless
is
you
like,
guys also
claw
serve it.
wine, if you would.
Oh, she's out. She's
Yeah.
ordering it.
Yeah, she has
Okay.
decided she likes that. And you wanted coffee?
Yes, please.
All right, all right. Water, or claw wine, coffee. You realize there's a surcharge on the claw wine since it is the specialty of the other tavern. They don't really like us selling it, so we have to pay import tax if you would. But he's like, oh, that's fine. All right then.
Now that she's got some shiny monies of
I know,
her own.
right?
Right.
And I'll just lift a hand and say, just water for me.
Okay. Brazier. Water too. Okay. All right. I got it. Walks out. Walks away. Chats with Kreb. Starts pouring drinks.
Kreb.
I keep saying Kreb. That's the name that's on the tip of my tongue.
Look, I love Kreb Shanker as much as anybody else, but because the name is amazing. But that's not Kreb Shanker.
No, it's not. Lankus Currid.
Lankus Curd.
Yeah, exactly. Lank is curd.
Well,
So what
tonight
shall we
could have
do
went
for
a
our
whole lot
next couple
better. I
days?
agree, but yeah. Well, I'm not sure.
I intend to take up
Nose,
a bit of side hustle, if you will.
Nose got her arms crossed on the table, just leant forward, staring at the candle nearest. I, I hate politics. I, I, I can't escape it in this line of work.
No. It's surprising how much politics touches.
Yeah.
It's like, why can't you just leave the ruling of the town in one box and leave the learning of the town in the other? Why do you have to mix them?
Well,
Because I have to
politics
interact. It's
digs
my
their
job.
root deep into everything. It's unavoidable.
It's true. Trying to get an honest historical account of anything is impossible. You always have to try and second guess and doubt it if you're going to chronicle it.
Oh, at least you got more access to what actually goes on than most people.
True. Indeed,
Now,
actually, my accounts are much more firsthand and unbiased thanks to my involvement in these matters, rather
mm,
than hearing them secondhand. So I have to be grateful for that.
Well, you do realize he's going to share this with everyone else in the counselor on what
No,
the
that's
events took
exactly what he
place.
won't do.
yeah,
Yeah,
what are
remember
you
I
thinking?
remember
He's,
I even told you that at the I mean, not that you not that this has to mean anything, but at the dinner you looked around and there were no council members there.
That's true.
After all, what is
oh,
he going to say? Yes, I tried to bribe them to fail the mission, and then instead they took a swing at me. Not
yeah,
exactly a glowing self-report, would it?
why would he
Well, he
tell
works
them
along with
about?
thieves. Thieves do lie, so he could end up lying under his own benefit, saying that I attacked him for no reason.
I mean, I
Yes, but
suppose that's true.
all they would have to do is ask why you were alone in a room with him.
That's a good point.
He does have a point, yeah.
They know what his opinions are. They know that he doesn't care for this. I'm not
Now it's
saying that
just a matter.
they would take your side against him, but I'm saying
That's
that he's not an idiot. He's not going to give himself away quite so easily.
this
In
is true.
fact, says Braceler, if you were looking to drive a wedge between a few people, you could just outright tell the council members that this happened. Of course, it'd be our word versus his, but it would still sow a little bit of discord.
And they could probably take a look at his fancy little books when it comes to his financial income as well.
Oh, I
It
imagine
depends
his
on
books
how
are
much they
squeaky
know
clean.
already.
Yeah, no, they wouldn't get access to the true ledger.
I
Oh
would like
no,
to see
nothing
that
like
true
that is ever
ledger.
written down, or at least not where you can see it.
Alas.
Exactly. Not where the public can see it. But having access to that much loot, you're going to want to write things down so you don't lose track of it. Any
I
proper
No.
wonder.
businessman would put that down.
Speaking of proper
Any,
business, I wonder if we need to have a permit to run a stall in the market.
I'm sure we do.
Maybe on
Bra-
the one side.
yeah, Braziler like rolls her eyes and she's like, "You probably have to submit a query to the town council, and then they got to vote on it, like everything else around here."
whatever the case, I don't know how you intend to handle these things, Islet, but I'd rather stay on people's good sides so that I can get close enough to get information on how to actually help this town. I don't know enough about what goes on to actually say who's right or wrong yet.
Like,
don't think
don't
you
get
do
me
either.
wrong. If he would have went a different direction when it comes to talking to us about going a certain direction, but asking us to flop a mission, no.
I don't think I saw that going any other way. Frankly, the way he was reacting at the council told me that he's definitely got his fingers in the smuggling stuff, and
Right.
obviously he's gonna want us to not screw with it.
True, and his
And
pompous manner was undoubtedly going to lead to insult of some kind.
eh, I don't like people like him either.
Ah, he's hurt
So
that you would ever deign to think such a thing. How could you?
like I don't
Well,
like kings. I don't like people in high places, but unfortunately, we can't just get rid of them. It's not that easy. Never is.
well, to be fair, the actions and everything has basically led to what we already know now.
Forgive me for interrupting, but here's your drinks. She lays them all out for you.
Hmm.
Oh,
Thank
thank you.
you.
This smells wonderful.
And a claw wine uncorks it, and a pungent, fishy smell emerges from the bottle.
I never figured it if Nala actually has a sense of smell or not, or if it's all in the antennae.
Who knows?
I imagine they must. She must have a
Hmm.
stronger sense of
Now who
smell.
slurs their words?
Sorry, it's too
It's the
much claw
wine.
wine.
The wine. Yep.
They must have a stronger sense of smell, I would think, because a lot of insects, especially butterflies with their tongue and proboscis, would want to sip from flowers.
Butterflies actually taste with their feet,
Do
as
they?
far as I know.
Yeah, but
I
they
think
still
so.
find flowers, right?
Yeah. But yeah.
Then I feel sorry. No wonder Nala doesn't want to get wet.
Or
Just
drunk.
pure salt taste.
Yep, just like ugh, walking on the thing.
And a
Ugh.
whole new meaning of get your toes wet
Ugh.
or dip your toes in.
No. She would be climbing on things to avoid it, I'm sure.
Cyrus sips her coffee just kind of thoughtfully.
Hmm. I just hear
No.
Queek like idly be like, "Keep your enemies closer." Mm-hmm.
Mm, yeah, that's what I was getting at. It's not an easy thing to do.
Anyone could be an enemy in this
Not
town.
if.
Hmm. I mean, you think you know some people.
Wait,
Well,
you mean the uber
it's not.
rich foppish noble wasn't the good guy? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Hey, you might still be good. You
Uh,
don't know what's going on behind the scenes.
Because anyone could be enemy. Looks over. Oh yeah.
Indeed.
That's out of character.
I'm
It's
like right
like,
behind
oh
you,
yeah.
aren't I?
Just
some
imagine
got
her
some
with
sneaky
eyes
plans there,
looking in
Bert.
different directions, saying that. I'm right behind you, aren't I?
The Putu bird.
uh,
Uh,
well, amongst company, we can't share too much as I observe around and notice the two at the bar.
yeah,
Yeah,
as
they, yep,
frustrated as
they're
Nala
they're
would have
sitting
been, she would
there
have been
discussing
pretty
between
quiet.
themselves.
Hmm.
Did we want to address what happened with them? Because this would be a great opportunity.
I think it would be.
But do we want
Well,
to? Let's be in agreement before we go about doing things.
Maybe not punch
This
them.
can go one of two ways. Well, no shit.
I'm
Well,
sorry, I'm teasing.
This could go one of two ways. One, they already have some suspicions and actually believe us and take on our side. Or two, they would want to internally investigate on their own as well.
I mean, it did happen. We should probably tell them just plain base facts.
Yep.
I'm sure that they won't be that surprised. They know his position. He has voted against anything that has anything to do with us, so
And if they have any knowledge of paladins, they know that I wouldn't be lying about something like this.
true, but they only have your word to go for it that you're a paladin. There's no, I mean, unless you get paladins go carry around a certificate.
How long until they notice
Do they?
that down there?
I bring out my holy symbol. What do you think this is?
A holy symbol, much like the ones carried by clerics and sometimes warlocks and druids and
They were just stationary? Oh my god. Thank you, Oni.
I was given to this
Aw.
upon
Aw, thank you,
entering
Oni.
Here's a
an
fun
oath.
fact. Did you know that most of the props on
you don't
The
have to
Office
convince
were never
me
used
that
or
you're a
moved?
paladin. I've seen
That's
you in
because they were just
action.
stationary.
Action?
Thank you, Oni.
I've seen you in action.
Appreciate that. I love that joke.
However, they may not know the difference between a holy symbol that goes to a paladin and a holy symbol goes to a cleric, and not all clerics are good, as I'm sure you're aware. In fact, not all
Well,
paladins are good. Did you know that?
I know there are some that are not,
Thank you,
for
Oni. I
sure,
miss
but
you.
that's a rarity. A very, very harsh rarity.
I know.
True, I
I
have
know I
never
sort of
met one, to be
hang out
fair.
on Blue and let
But I
people
have
visit
read
me.
about them.
I've been trying to visit
Well,
people more
besides
often.
the point,
I usually
Zara,
fail.
yes,
I'm
I
sorry.
agree. We should at least tell them and see where it goes from there.
I have that
There
introverted
can be
thing where
no
I
harm in
stay in my
being
little space and
honest, I
rarely
think.
venture out of it.
I think that fumes of the wine is getting to your tongue.
There is harm in being honest?
No.
Oh, you're
Much as I
making fun of you're
Yeah.
making fun of my slurring. My
Yeah.
sense of smell.
Queek takes another shot in your honor.
Much as I
Well-
So should
prefer to avoid
we call them?
Yes.
Much as
Should we
I'd
call them
prefer to
over?
avoid making the entire underworld be our enemy, as long as they don't find out it's us that told them, it should be fine.
All we have to tell them is what happened,
Well,
which is all perfectly true and factual.
I mean, who else was going to tell them, says Braziler? It's like if there's two people that witness a thing and then someone knows about it, the only person that could tell is the other person. So,
Except that there could be eyes and ears anywhere in this tavern, and if they see us talking to them, they could put two together if they're higher up. It comes upon some trouble with the rest of the council.
Whee!
So then we.
She floats
Well-
down and lands on the stool next to Eleander.
Oh, I can't see that
Oh.
because connection issues.
well, hello there, actually.
Meh.
I'm trying to
Hello.
think. Hold on. There is something I want someone to do, but I'm wondering whether to do it at regular or disadvantage. I'd say roll some perceptions, just regular perceptions.
Everybody?
Oh.
Anyone who's in the tavern and like was paying attention.
To who? To what?
Damn. Anything.
In what direction?
Anywhere.
Okay. Oh. Wait. Oh yeah, I got a 15. I saw Nightless show up instantly as a 2. I was like, oh no, that's my roll.
Oh. Uh-oh. Roll 20 is
Kind.
Yeah,
So
not being
no one's
very
the
happy
only
today.
one that noticed, except maybe Braziler.
Oh!
Oh, yeah. The rogues were more attentive.
Naturally.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Bless you, number 2.
I tried to stifle that. It didn't work too well.
Yeah, it tends to be kind of difficult.
And Braziler
He
sort
skis
of.
all over the
Curd.
counselor.
So you flutter over to Eleander. And he's like, "Oh, well, hello there. What do I owe
Hello.
this honor?"
We have some complications that we would like to discuss with you two since you're here.
As
Or
you're
rather, a report, if you will.
as you're doing that, what's Nala doing?
Just kind of watching with apprehension.
Braziler just sort of wanders over and is like making a point to like look this way. She's like,
Remember, I can't always see what you point out.
"Oh right." Well, she's making a point to like look at Lankus Currid and the bartender and the group. She just sort of like, "Did you notice how one of those guards at the other table is always looking at us every time you look over?"
I wonder if doing this will get it to connect. No. Okay. Huh? No. Okay.
As you take 3
Last time
psychic damage.
There it is. No, that was me trying to get the stupid thing to connect, and it seemed like
I
last
know,
time
I'm
I
just
did a
being silly.
roll, it connected. I got a headache all of a sudden.
What are you getting at, Brazier?
Well, she's just saying this just soft enough for Nala to hear.
Oh.
You could roll
Yeah.
perception to see if you could hear it, but it's very low. Or yeah, she's just whispering. While you consider that, Eleander's like, "Oh, well, this job is nothing but complications. And something I'm not used to."
Would you mind coming on up to our table and having a chat with us?
He looks over to Copperlocks.
Copperlocks.
Yeah. Copperlocks is like, "Go on then, I'll be here. You do your thing." He just chuckles and he's like, "All right." He'll follow you over.
Flutter,
Braziler
flutter,
goes and
flutter,
returns to
flutter.
the seat.
Make room.
And which guard was being pointed out?
She didn't point one out. She just said one of the guards across the way is always looking at us whenever she looks over.
Yeah, but like, which one? If I would have noticed, I would know which one.
Oh yeah, and this is when Eleander was saying that thing. She's like, "Look at the one that is seated in a position to look at us," and then she takes her seat. So you could reasonably assume it was this one.
Remember,
well, that
I can't see
actually, yeah, you're
that.
right. That.
Circular table, far one.
The far right.
Oops, I didn't mean to
The
do that.
far right one.
You know what?
So the one on the circular table, far right.
Ooh, a white arrow
Okay.
would be good. So either that one or that one. Pretend that's an arrow. Don't know why it was a box.
I have to look over at your stream to be able to see that.
Wait, it doesn't show you the jog either?
No, my connection is gone
Oh.
or interrupted or whatever.
Huh.
It blocks everything.
Weird.
The guards that are on the far and right on both
Well,
parties.
if you can't, can you
Okay.
hold on? Can you see them moving?
That's what I figured. No, nothing moves, nothing changes. It's
The
now it
eyeballs.
disconnected. Never end.
Try pressing. Actually, I wonder if I can do this. And then
No, I can see now. It just caught up.
okay. Try pressing
yeah, if I
Control F5 and then see if it.
so I can refresh the page. I'd rather not because then I have to open up my character sheet.
Oh yeah,
thing
that's
again
true. That's
and
true.
Everything.
So it's either one of the two that are positioned accordingly. She didn't get enough time and didn't want to be suspicious about it to specify.
Yeah, no.
So Eleander comes up. He looks like, even though the picture is armored, he's in his street clothes. So thumps up the steps. Or no, those are upstairs. You know. Whoops.
Yeah, shorter.
Thump, thump, thump. Well, goes over and he just sits on this table here. He goes, so, here you have something to tell me.
You put it very simply and directly, and just the facts, as they say, without elaborating too much in a, particularly wordy manner. Okay, I'm joking. We got an invitation to lunch from Gellin, and during that invitation to lunch, he invited us to talk business in a private room, at which point he suggested that it might be better if we flubbed the mission.
And was willing to pay us handsomely for
Is
it.
that so?
You don't look very surprised.
I mean, we've had our suspicions about Gillen for a long time. But he's so ingrained, both in the local culture and in the town. It's hard to do anything without solid proof.
Oh, you may also hear some reports since we are just reporting on the facts. Our friend here took a swing at him, but did not actually make the hit. I apologize, but that is what happened.
He just like
rubs
his temple and
unfortunately
is
I
like,
did miss.
Unfortunately.
Well, I do appreciate your honesty. Without probable cause, assault on a town council member would be a serious offense. Something tells me he's not exactly about to report it, if you know what I mean.
She nods.
Well, I do appreciate you being honest. Be that as it may, there's not much we can do now.
No, and we did not expect you to take any action regarding it. We merely wished to make you aware of the fact.
Thank you. That is very upstanding of you.
I would just keep an eye on him in the next few days to see if there's any extracurricular activities that he may do
Well, we have
outside
been
of
keeping an
the
eye on him. That's
council's
the
rule.
problem. He's a slippery one.
Well, I would just keep a closer eye because it may end up trying to change things up from the,
Oh, right.
due to
You
relation
mean,
to the mission.
Yes. Understood. Yeah, so I'll have some of my personal friends of the guard keep an eye on him.
That's not a bad idea. If only he complained about being assaulted, then you'd have reason to post them right on him.
Oh, yeah.
He laughs. That's actually brilliant. But too bad he won't. He's a bit of a cowardly one.
And
Indeed.
In any case, we have you aware and where to go from here.
Well, if you find any evidence in your travels, we'd love to see it.
But of course.
Trying to find anything on that ship that proves anything at all. Anything you can find.
Well, who's to know this could be on the ship? Might be in his quarters in his mansion. It could be anywhere.
Well, usually, like shipping manifests around. I know they're not dumb enough to leave that laying around for smugglers, but maybe you might find something. What I'm saying is, we have our eye on him. If you find anything, let me know. This is good information.
Very well. Thank you for your time, counselor.
Thank you for your service. Not sure what deity has blessed us with such upstanding public servants after all our time here, but whichever it is, thank them for me.
To helm as I raise my stein and take a swig.
Ah, helm, I see. To helm, then. He gets up. I'll take my leave. Oh yeah, I keep thinking it's the big stairs, but it's like the little steps.
I know, right?
He does that. It's going straight to helm, yeah. So he wanders back over. You see him and Manistrad talking very intently to each other. Not high enough for you to hear. Hey, fairy tale. Well, the message has been given, says Queek.
Oh.
Now we must await the day.
That it has.
Huh?
That it has.
I honestly think this would be a good time to end it here.
I was
considering
thinking
do
about
have
the
to go to
same.
bed soon.
I looked at the time and I'm like,
Mm.
this is getting pretty late.
Mhm. That is.
This was a very thrilling day.
I know, right?
And we didn't even get into roll initiative even once.
Yeah, you didn't even roll initiative, you know?
Hey, at least I got an attack in.
Yeah, yeah, you did roll an attack. That is true.
Uh,
That was a tense minute or two.
I know, right?
yeah, that is. This whole thing is definitely difficult for me to roleplay.
And how dare you try to grab my tail?
It's the thing that was in reach. What I mean, I could have grabbed your leg and made you fall forward onto him or something. That would have gone great.
Oh, at least I would have at least contacted the guy. Damn it!
That's what I was trying to stop. Yeah, no, all of this is conflicted about the whole thing.
Good. Conflict is good for the soul.
Yeah, being led in a direction that she never intended to go.
Hmm.
Zyra, of course, has no, well, I wouldn't say she has no direction, but she's only in the direction of knowledge, and knowledge lies in many directions.
She's like the gray people on
Okay, I
Futurama.
gotta ask though,
Yeah.
Zyra, is Zyra chaotic neutral or just true neutral? Like
True neutral.
Oh,
true
wow.
neutral. Holy.
Yeah, that is the gray people on Futurama.
Yeah,
I've never actually seen a true neutral be played.
If you-
wherever the winds blow.
Yeah, if you have ever watched a Karn in action, a Karn is chaotic neutral as well.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah, true.
She'll do whatever. She could lean towards, chaotic evil, I guess, or well, she's a gentle, yeah, well, chaotic good or chaotic evil. But she sort of kind of like sits in the middle and goes along with the party as long as the
Well,
party's
being
doing
a
something
gremlin.
fun.
See, and that's the
Zyra,
thing. What I was very confused about is because when we were in the haunted house, you were going the direction of what Nala wanted, and
mhm,
then when we were
Yeah,
going
furry
into
tail. Hello, furry
persuading,
tail.
and I was trying to talk to Nala. Every time I talked to Nala about what my perspectives are and everything, Zyra agreed with everything I was going at. So
yeah,
I'm like wondering what the heck.
Yeah, that's how
Zyra
neutral
sits
goes at
true
times.
neutral.
That is
She does not believe that either that there is a good and bad in this situation. There are just two different powers, and she's happy to go take 3 steps in one direction and 3 steps
Oh,
in the
woo.
other direction.
Hello.
She just doesn't want to see people get hurt,
right. Yeah.
especially because she could be one of those people. Like I said, she's very small and portable.
That is part of
Yeah.
why I was not totally with the plan of trying to take the boat. But I mean, it really depends on how well we negotiate. I mean, or uh, not negotiate. Use our words to get them to relinquish it.
And yeah, so your role is pretty much as complex as mine. That is freaking crazy. But
Yeah.
at the same time, I'm seeing that Nala is. I mean, honestly though, Zenth, I could tell you're having a really hard time trying to role play on Nala because like you're trying to keep things going, but not trying to be complicated throughout the entire thing.
Part of it is that I struggle to actually determine the course of action for dealing with this kind of situation. I am very bad at dealing with politics. So, um, trying not to be complicated might not be the right thing to assume. Because if I had an idea of what I needed to do, I'd probably be taking it.
Although you don't know it yet, this is Zyra's first assignment. And although she's trying to maintain that sort of observers off to the side, not getting involved viewpoint, she's doing a very bad job of it.
Very bad job. Yeah, I have to say,
You're
very bad.
You want Spanish?
like the Venture Brothers, that giant robot. It's like, forget what he says. Fuck. He's such a good one, though. Oh, yeah. Ignore me. I am not here. Ignore me.
You know how like wildlife filmographers or people who do documentaries are supposed to not get involved in the animal's life? This is how Zyra is supposed to be approaching her task, but she's not doing a very good job of it. This is why it's her
Uh,
first assignment.
Looks like Chris needs some catching up on what exactly happened.
I
Oh yeah,
condensed
there's a
3 or
lot
4
happens.
weeks into. Hold on. I was finding a world in VR chat. Let's see. Hello. I feel like I might have missed a bit of context. A little confused on what's going on. What part exactly? Which part are you confused on?
Hmm.
All of it.
The fact that I
Oh.
swung at a counselor, the fact that, we're trying to deal with some political issues here with the council. What part?
I'm a sussy puppy.
But in any
There's
case,
a
it was
lot.
a whole lot of fun this round. Oh my god, I can't wait to read the notations.
Oh,
That's gonna be a
yes,
whole lot of fun too.
absolutely.
I'm hoping I can even remember most of it because the like cognitive stress involved in trying to roleplay that kind of situation might lose some details.
Aw, it's alright. I should be the one doing it, but I am terrible at such things.
We both are then.
Yeah.
'cause-
Well, why don't you write it out, send it to Zenth, and they can summarize it better, maybe?
Maybe.
A team effort.
I will do
Anyway,
my best.
I love you
I'll
guys.
figure it out.
Thank you so much for yet another fantastic round. I will catch you guys at another time. Love you all.
Have a
Bye-bye.
good night.
Love you,
Bye-bye.
bye.
Night.
Well, Chris, Nyla tried to punch a council member. That was fun.
And I tried to stop it and thankfully kind of succeeded.
Yep.
At least thankfully to me.
Yeah.
Lyra
Yeah.
made a lot of funny comments, took some good notes, summoned an
That's a cute-
octopus familiar.
Has a cute little octopus, yeah.
Octopus.
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 Octopus. It's, hey, look, it's hard to talk with a beak, okay?
I mean, Queek, yeah, Queek understands.
Yeah.
Sorry if she didn't seem
No,
as active. I was actually just thrilled. Like I said, I was thrilled to let you guys talk, so I was trying not to take over.
Yeah, that's totally
Nala
all right.
really wants to like try to figure Queek out a bit more, but doesn't really know how to approach it.
Well, that's because you have no. Well, I can't say you have no feathers. You do have feathers.
Yeah, they're just on top of my head.
I wonder what kind of pens they would make.
Don't you fucking dare.
I should probably give you
It-
one if you want.
These claws ain't just for climbing. And you flying ain't gonna stop me from throwing knives at you.
Quick, Watley, make an ink puddle.
Oh no!
Or make an ink cloud. And it just turns out to be like a weak little ink puddle underneath him.
Oh no.
Oh, wait, that doesn't work if you're not in water.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh no. In a situation like that, Nala would be probably trying to grab Watley and use him as a hostage. Give me my fucking antenna back.
But it's so long and frilly.
She doesn't know that Watley can't really be threatened.
Killed.
Because it's just a
You can't
summon.
really kill Watley. Thank
Yeah.
goodness.
Yep.
Watley straightens his little bow tie with 2 tentacles.
Let me, well, as I'm running around now,
No,
allow me
but,
to.
I suppose there are things that are worse than death.
All right, YouTube, if you're
Thankfully, that would never
over
come to
there.
pass.
Appreciate you being here.
And also, he only has 1 hit point,
I'm using
so
the
it's very
YouTube
hard
as more of
to
a
do those
D&D
things that
thing
are worse
nowadays,
than death to
so
him.
if you want to join us on Twitch,
I can
I'm
think of
WriterFluff
a
over
few
on Twitch. You may
things.
go there. I'm going to end the YouTube portion. Thank you very much.
Unfortunately, I am very
I love you all.
creative in that matter.
And have a